New dart of the month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New dart of the month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New dart of the month for all of Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com, wishing you a happy new year, and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna that you can find on our blog. And you'll see some different faces in our videos, like live streaming sensation Will Stewart. Just know it takes a village. I don't want to see you guys complaining about Bring the Girl Back every video that features one of my coworkers, okay? You've had your fun, now be respectful, or I'm bringing the riding crop back out. Hey folks.
Good morning. This is Sunday morning, the 2024 Shaffer City Dart Tournament. I am Tim Neal from To The Point Streaming. Sean will be here a little bit later. And this is the Level 1 Women Mixed Doubles. You have Hannah Miller and Ben Fairs taking on Amber Harwick and Mac Feely. This is going to be a barn burner. It's always interesting. First, right out the gate on a Sunday morning after a long weekend of darts. This is 701 open in, double out. It's a true double out. It is full bull, so they cannot use the bull to go out. Mac opening up with a nice solid hat trick there. See if Ben can respond in kind. Big thanks to Shaffer Entertainment for allowing us to stream this for you all weekend. And a huge shout out to our sponsors, A to Z Darts and Magic Wear. We also have Checker Flag, who normally does our interview cam on the Siege, but this weekend they are doing the bull cam and the doubles if we use them. Definitely not going to use it now because I'm by myself. So last two events of the tournament is mixed doubles this morning, and then at 4 p.m. we will do a little bit of the open doubles 501. Kind of just hovering around the bullseyes right now. Please like and share, subscribe, let people know we're live this weekend, this morning. It's been a long day. All right, Ben needs a big shot here. All right, Amber's 137 left. First dart should be at the bullseye. Amber, newly sponsored by Super Darts. Hannah coming up. Needs at least a low ton to apply some pressure on the Mac. Misty Skinner, how's it going? Big low ton there. So Mac should go triple 20, double 20 here. It is a true double out. You cannot use the bull. Tops. Double 15. Just a bit outside. I'm going to have to try to adjust these cameras a little bit. I gotta see if I'm cutting off Mac's head or not. Amber, double 15 for the first leg. This is a race to 3, and she drills it. All right, Hannah's starting off here. Again, this is a full bull, so they will be shooting the bull the majority of the time. A little wayward on those last two. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Please like and share. I know I'm not as eloquent or as loud as Sean, but he will be here shortly. He'll probably be here around 11:15 or so. All right, Ben coming up. Ben was absolutely on fire last night in the trios. and he's staying hot this morning. Mac Philly's had his share of the finals. I think he was in every final so far. And he stays hot as well with his hat trick of his own. This is really going to come down to which one of these ladies settles in and starts throwing their darts consistently. This is a huge potential to be a full 5-legger. Does get the bull in the third there. Still too close to call. And staying hot. I'd expect Mac to do the same thing. All right, Hannah. Let's get a low toner better here. Yeah, it's a good adjustment. Sorry about that. If you hear me go off a little bit, fighting coughing, so try not to cough in anyone's ear today. Unfortunately, Mac cannot take this out because not allowed to use the bull. Triples 19. It's 2 unique outshots Mac's left this week today. And a bull, double 15 to tie it up. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Double 13 for Amber. All right, she going 5 for double 4 or 1 for double 6. Oh, double 12. Ben coming up on 95. Bull 13, double 16. Double 16 to tie it up. And he does. All right, Amber starting us off. Drop that one really low. Good cover on the third. Anna coming up. A great start. Oh, that was wayward. All right, it's a race to 6:35 now. Girls are tying each other. Opportunity here for Ben to take the point lead. Will do so with a hat trick. As he does. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Please like and share. Let people know we're live this morning here at the Shaffer City tournament, the Wyndham in Indianapolis, Indiana. And this is mixed doubles, 701, open in, double out, full bull. It is a true double out. You cannot use the bullseye. That was a great low ton there by Amber. And I am joined by my lovely daughter, Eliana. Thanks for joining me.
You're welcome.
So you're a fan of a couple of these players. Who you cheering on for? Who you cheering?
Hannah.
Hannah? You love Hannah, don't you? Everyone loves Hannah. Oh, Mac leaves an opening here again. So you got Ben and Hannah versus Mac and Amber. How's your weekend been?
Good.
What's been your favorite part of the weekend?
I don't know.
You don't know. How come you don't know? Hannah starting off with a bullseye. Little wayward on that third one. Cody said, "What up, Ellie?" Cody, I saw your message last night. It was just me, Sean, and Eliana were the only three that were in on your game.
Journey's scream was
That was awesome.
kind of loud.
Yeah, that was awesome.
She warned me she was gonna scream. I didn't think she was gonna bust my eardrum though.
She woke up Beckham. Beckham was sleeping in the corner.
Yeah, I know.
Big low ton there by Ben. All right. Bull 20, double 20 should be the shot for Amber. And that's the one dart she could not afford to hit. All right, Hannah should go bull, double 20. Trip 17, double 10. The 14, leave 40. All right, Matt coming up. 87 should go triple 17, double 18. Double 18 is his on shot normally. All right, 20, bullseye for double 10. Double 10 for leg number 2. And Mac takes that out. So right now it's a 2-1 score line. Oh. Did he fix the board? Good thing I taped that wire away from that. He would have ripped off the camera. Whoever's on a jukebox, I'm not mad at it. It's a nice, mellow, slow jams. Easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
I said hi to Megan this morning.
You saw Megan?
She's over there.
Megan Mal? Or
Green.
Megan Green? Yeah. Sean will be down shortly. He's having some leg cramps or something. Yeah. No, I got nothing. The hat tricks have gone away for both teams right now. Big opportunity for Mac here. And he's back on the hat trick trail. Great to see Mac out and about, getting back into it. He took the whole summer off. He's a phenomenal golfer. So he was golfing all spring and summer. The ladies are a little slow this morning. A big low ton there from Amber. She's starting to find it. It's good recovery after the miss on the first dart. Oh, that's unlucky there for Mac. All right, Hannah needs a low ton or better here. Keep her team in it. More than capable for a hat trick here for her. A good third dart there. Stays close. Hey, look, I'm watching with you. Dennis Shea, thanks for tuning in, brother. Thanks for all your support. We greatly appreciate it. That needs a low ton here to give Anna the first shot and out. Will not do it.
So this is doubled?
It's open in, double out, full bull, so they can score on the bullseye, but they can't take it out on the bullseye. So they have to shoot the outer ring. Max sets up Amber for the look at the game. She will have first darts at the double, ideally. Might be going to a fifth set here. Fifth leg, not a fifth set. Got the world championship on the brain still. Miguel Rodriguez, 130 stars. Thanks, Miguel. Appreciate you very much, sir. Bull 17 double 20 should be the shot. Nope. That's unlucky. 15. So Matt coming up with 86 left to take the game out. Triple 18. Or he'll go bull double 18. I always forget about the bullseye. All right, double 18 for the match. Double 9 for the match. And he's outside. Hannah has a huge opportunity here with double 20. And she drills it first dart. We are going to leg number 5.
So now it's 2-2.
Yep, tie 2-2.
Is it race to 3?
It's a race to 3. Yep, this will be the last leg of this match. Then we'll jump over to board 1, see who's playing over there. Got Big Ben, sponsored by L Style, Galaxy Apparel, and Galaxy Darts. All right, so Mac and Amber will get the start. That double should fire Hannah up. Hannah, I expect her to start shooting her darts that she usually does.
She played good yesterday.
She played very well. Dylan shot well too. Won the trios.
Mm-hmm. We got first place, right?
Yep. Mac is locked in. Solid hat trick there. Art Boucher, what's up, man? It's so hard not to sing, isn't it? Big answer there by Ben. Stay within striking distance. Amber coming up here. Amber sponsored by Super Darts. Dennis Shea, 200 stars. Thank you, brother. The man behind Printing Partners. If you need any printing material, business cards, promotional items, head up Printing Partners. Reach out to Dennis Shea. He'll be the man to get you set up. Hannah's darts are getting closer together. Pretty soon they're all going to be in the bullseye.
I can't throw all my darts in the bullseye.
You can. You've done it before.
I haven't.
You've done it before.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
You still hit my phone. Big hat trick there, Ben. Sean will be back shortly. He's way better at this than I am. But luckily, I got Eliana here next to me, asking me some good questions. Massive opportunity here for Hannah. Girls are getting the jitters all around the bullseye, needing to fall in. Christine Tharp, thanks for tuning in.
Oh, hi, Tim.
Knock, knock, who's there? Mac with a hat trick. Let's see if Ben can answer. Needs a bullseye. Yeah, Ellie might be better than Sean. There ain't no way I'm better than Sean. He does it way too much for someone else to be better than him. Massive shot there to leave 30. All right, double 15 for the match. Mac Feely. 7 for double 4. Double 4. And there it is. Your winners of the first match on the stream this morning. Mac Feely, Amber Harwick takes down Ben and Hannah. Score of 3-2. Now I just got to pay attention to find out who's coming up next. All right, we're going to take a quick break. I'm not going to go anywhere. Just going to see who's up next, and we'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you like, share, subscribe. Let people know we're live this weekend, live today. Last two events of Shaffer City 2024, mixed doubles, and then at 4 p.m. we have Open 501. So we're going to have a whole lot of darts all day, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm gonna swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel, very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zdarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time.
All right, we are back. We actually have two matches, but we're going to start off on board one. This is a level 5 mixed doubles. You have Lynn Lawhorn and Scott Johnson taking on Misty Kraber and Robert Lohr. This one will be probably open in, open out. Full bull. This is a level 5 match. This would be the level you'd be in.
Hey.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying bad. All right. Sending Ellie off to get me a beverage. I wrote it on the note, so that should be okay. This is Lynn. They're warming up. They're about to get started. By the looks of it, we're probably going to get a hefty dose of Mac Feely, because he's over on pit 2, but being that they just played, we're going to We're going to run with the level 5. All right, and this is Scott Johnson coming up, warming up. Again, this morning we have 5 levels. So, and the way it's going to start is most of the guys will piddle and the women will start. This is going to be 501, open in, open out. All right, Lynn starting us off here. Big low ton there by Lynn. And you'll see these level players will get really excited on a ton plus shot. All right, Scott, they're having a conversation in the back. Thank you, darling. All right, this is Robert Lohr. You all right? As I am rejoined by the lovely Eliana Neal. And this is 501, open in, open out. I'm not sure if it's a race to 3 or 2, but give me 1 second, I'll double check it.
I think it's 3.
It is a race to 2.
I thought it was 3.
Yeah. Not sure what made the change, or if it's just this level's always been race to 2. And a massive hat trick there by Scott Johnson. Rob's going to need to do the same thing here to stay close. Taking shoes off? Gets a bull in the 3rd there. Lynn returning after 2 very decent rounds. Starts off with a massive triple 19. $92. All right, Missy's going to need to do some work here. Be free. That 52 could end up being awkward. They have a lot of time on their hands. So Lynn coming up. We'll probably go 2 bullseye. All right, bullseye. Nope. Double 16. Leaves 21. I don't know why I tried to do that. That was
Did
horrible.
what?
Move the cameras around. Misty clips the bullseye on the third dart to leave a 180. So Scott here should go 777. 7 times 3 is 21, right, Ellie? All right, single 13 for the first leg. And he gets it. Flip the teams, and Misty's going to start us off here. 501, open in, open out. Tommy, Christian, Mark, thanks for tuning in, guys. Greatly appreciate it. A great start there by Misty. She's settling in, getting closer to the bullseye. Lynn opened up with a big low ton last leg. Richard, yeah, I'm not good at this. Sean will be down shortly, hopefully. He can bail me out. All right, Rob coming up, starting off with a bullseye. Will he get the hat trick? Just a bit outside. Robert's going to need a nice low ton or better to apply some pressure, stay within striking distance. Does pick the bullseye with the third. Misty's been consistent with at least one bull around. She's shooting well. Started off a little slow, settled in. Also, Richard, the airplane traffic control is, we have gates. We had to install gates on the commentary to block out the ambient music that's played in the background here. So that's why you'll hear a lot of like dead. It'll sound like it's dead, and then someone will speak, and you'll hear our voices. Rob doesn't leave it out, but they have a little bit of time here. See if Misty can stay consistent with at least one bull around. She's right on it, isn't she? Does leave it out. Unfortunately, did not get the bullseye. All right, this is Lynn. I think I scared Eliana away. All right, Rob. All right, Scott can put a big dent in this, get his team back in this leg. One more of those will work. And it does. It does. Wow. What kind of English am I speaking this morning? All right, Misty. Gets the bull in her third. So if Lynn hits a bullseye here, that'll leave her 93, which would be a triple 19, double 18. If she knows it. That's a mute point. Trip 15 here. Stays on the bullseye. To leave 25. Now this is open in, open out, so not in this 16 for bull. Oh, that's unlucky. Hey, I'm being saved. All right, Scott Johnson coming up. Single 15 for the match. Needs a 5. And gets it. That should do it. As we move over to board 2, we have Kirk Regal and his way, way, way better half. Uh-oh. Yeah, but all right, I'll be right back. Camera issue. Yeah.
They tried to stop it. All right, guys, welcome back. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. Sean Green here, To The Point Streaming. Philly legend had the controls for the first little bit, but I woke up with a pretty severe leg cramp. And by pretty severe, I mean I could not walk for about 20, 30 minutes. Man, I got to get in shape. Ridiculous. So, Tim was nice enough to get things going for me in the morning. I still need to grab a drink. I forgot to do that, but I'll get there. Guys, hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully you can hear me just fine and everything sounds okay. See if I can turn it up a little bit, see if that helps a little bit for you. Let me know how I sound, guys. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Huge shout out to Shaffer Entertainment for this great Shaffer City, the 30th annual. Hey, Steph. Here is Kirk Regal. Kim saying, let's go, Regals. I like that. My spot. This is where stupid me. No, I spelled it right. Good. Man, it's a bad draw every time you play in the level 1, but it's definitely a bad draw when you get Mark Raymer, Allie McQueen out the gates, and then you play Lee Jones and CJ Raymer in the second round. But that's exactly what Jacob Cook and my wife are facing today. Here is Amber Hardwick, Super Dart sponsored player Amber Hardwick. And there's the double 8. Open in, double out, 701, which is an interesting format. And I believe it's 2-0 now. Unless I showed up at a wrong time. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. We're going to be here through the conclusion of this event for sure. And then Tim plays today at 4, so he's probably going to want to break stuff down before that. I don't know. He might not. I'm not sure. I don't know when I'm going to be leaving, so we'll figure all this out. But I can almost guarantee you that we're not going to stay for the entire 501 event. You know, most likely. Big darts there from Kirk. And Mac going to do the same exact thing. But minus the 2 on the last dart, it was a great round. Looks like he's feeling good today on this Feel Good Sunday. Sorry. Unless you're a Colts fan, which I am. But I still feel all right. You know, we should have made the playoffs this year anyway. Great mediocre draft pick. Well, mediocre as far as like where they're picking in the first round. So not really that to be excited about either. It's going to be great. As we are joined once again by the Philly legend, Tim Neal. And probably eventually
Ellie?
the better Neal on commentary.
She was bailing me out earlier.
I'm sure. She's gotten better. Scary better, actually.
I've gotten worse, like way worse.
Well, but you don't practice that aspect of things. It'd be scarier if I got way worse. Ellie, what's up?
Nothing.
Good morning.
Morning.
Mac Feely is just special.
Yeah, Mac's back to doing Mac thing.
Yeah, low tons for days.
Him and Ben were going hat for hat in the first match.
Oh, I'm sure.
Louder.
Huh?
Tell you louder.
The music?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Steve Price is back there, so.
Oh, that'll do it. Steve Price on a Sunday, nothing is guaranteed.
Well, before you got down here, it was all like mellow, slow jams. I was rocking it.
Yeah. All right, here's Amber. She's been the finishing master so far. 2-0 lead here, I believe.
Yeah, she's settled in.
That's a tough team, Amber and Mac.
Yeah.
So is Allie and Mark. It's always a tough team.
And Ben and Hannah were. I mean, they went 5 legs.
Are they still playing?
Yeah, they're on the loser side.
Yep.
So, just a heads up. If you hit tab, go to the web page. No, the alt tab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made all the brackets.
Oh, and I messed it up already.
Did you?
Yeah. But I'll fix it right now.
I just figured.
Oh, that's great.
Have 5. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think about it. Left
Work
or
smarter,
right.
not harder. And sometimes work smart and hard.
Mike Crow, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I meant to tell you that. Sorry.
That's all right. Here is Denise.
So I started it once they put the brackets up, but they didn't have boards up. I went live, did all the commercials a couple times around.
Cool.
Then did the opening set.
You're the best.
And then
That's all I can ask.
I ruined it by opening my mouth.
No, never. No, thanks for filling in this morning, bud.
Nah.
Board
It was-
11 is my favorite board.
Yeah?
'Cause
Why?
I can charge my phone.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that's got that fancy charger, but you got to pay for it.
No, you don't.
Not on free play.
Oh, it's on free play. Yeah.
And Amber takes out the tops.
That'll do it.
3-0 victory. Amber, I believe, was 3 for 3 on doubles there.
I will say, with Mac shooting Mac darts and then Amber getting back to her top level,
Yep.
that's going to be a very difficult team.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking here, guys, real quick. Well, I can bring you along with me.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
Good job. You smart feller.
Well, sometimes. All right, looks like they are not giving us that level. Oh, wait, I don't have to do it that way.
12:37. They're all over the place, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. There we go. Found them. Matt Bray, Kelly Price versus Nick McKinley and Sarah Mills. This is level 3. Do you know all the formats or anything?
So, level 1 is open in, double out, full bowl, true double out. Level 5 is 501, open in, open out, race to 2. That's all I got so far.
Okay. No, you're good. We both can't get sick of this next week, but
Well, I'm fighting it right now.
it's not just one of us. God knows the last thing I want is for Jason to have to go with me on this trip. Can you imagine how boring that would be? Just the car ride alone? I'm just kidding. All right, so we're going to get a level 3 match. It's going to be Nick McKinley and Sarah Mills taking on Matt Bray and Kelly Price. So let's head on over to board number 1 and see what's going on there.
Haven't started yet.
This is Sarah. I'm going to guess Nick is standing there in front. It'll be our first look at them this weekend. It's always great.
The first time for Kelly, too, right?
Yeah, it is. Matt's been on
Couple.
times. His wife's been on more.
Well, she's better, so.
Well, and she's
There's
been
that.
dominating. So I'm going to go right back, or I'm going to be right back. I'm going to, first of all, go get a drink because I forgot to actually do the drink part of that. And then the second thing I'm going to do is check out the format, make sure it's all.
Oh, someone gave you something.
Oh, that makes sense. That's awesome. Did you do that?
No. Someone gave it to Rosner, and then Rosner brought it over for you.
Ew, Roser touched it? Just kidding. I'll be right back,
I
guys.
was like, oh, you got one of those to give.
Ellie, you're going to have to carry your dad here for the next minute or so, okay?
Go then. Time to carry me like you always do.
Do you have stars?
Do I? Stars are available.
Then you should send stars.
Dennis Shea sent us 200 stars.
No, I'm
Miguel
asking
Rodriguez.
If you have stars.
Oh, do I have stars? Probably not. I do not.
You do.
No, I don't. Oh, I have 30. It wasn't an option.
20 is an option.
Oh, isn't that fancy? Good morning, Christine. Getting slow played here, waiting on Kelly Price and Matt Bray. There's Kelly. Kelly coming up with the paperwork. Hopefully when Sean comes back, I'll stop and look and see what the format is.
He said he was going to do that.
Did he?
Mhm.
I wasn't listening. Mr. Jason Ives. Hey, Jason, I have your glasses. I also have your darts and your sugar-free chocolate that you left. So congratulations.
Sugar-free chocolate.
Yeah, I put it all away so it didn't walk off.
Except for his glasses.
Well, his glasses are right here on the table. 'Cause he left them. I believe we're waiting for Matt Bray to show up. This is Nick McKinley right now, warming up. And he is shooting with Sarah Mills, who was in the back on her phone. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me check something. All right. We may have another board. See who starts off first.
What?
The pipe cleaner.
Alright, who was that?
This is Sarah Mills warming up. See if I can see what's going on. So this is, we are waiting on the level 3 match. Back. You're supposed to be speaking, Allie. What are you doing? You're supposed to be carrying me.
I have a drink.
So
so I
see
can't.
Sean back there getting all the info. See what they're playing. There's Mr. Matt Bray, finally gracing us with his presence. Didn't even warm up, just said, let's go. Got to respect the hustle. Shooter. Race to 2 in level 3? So maybe. You've done that a time or two.
Isn't it race to 3 usually in level 3?
What?
It's usually race
Level
to 3.
level 1 is probably level 1 and 2 are probably race to 3. I was over there typing, sir. I was tabbing through the brackets to see if anything, because I thought I saw Sean House's better half over there warming up.
She is. Yep. Here's our first look at Sarah. Sarah Mills. They're from Richmond. Sarah and Nick.
Okay.
Rich what? Richmond. And it looks like they're going second in this first leg. Yeah, it's 501 open and open out. Full bowl.
Do we have anybody from different states?
Race to 2. We'll have like some, because Shaffer is a localized vendor.
So Bob Backrath, he's from Ohio. He played this weekend.
Huge shout out. Good morning to my mother, Marge, who's watching along with us.
Awesome.
And brother James watching along. Tori Gilstrap, sorry.
The amazing artist.
Yep. In the chat there. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. Good morning to the old man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jace Ives.
Yep.
Is he playing this morning?
I don't know.
He was here, right? Or was that the other Jason?
I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, that was the assassin. Fix the board.
Oh, Bourne, yeah.
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 All right, here's Kelly Price. Steve Price's better half.
Way, way better half.
Jason Kendrick tuning in. Ed Mills says, let's go, babe. I'm going to guess relation to Sarah. I like her shot a lot.
Yep.
If she followed through a little bit more. She shorthands her follow through. she did everything else but just followed through to the target.
Yep.
But she does now. She'd be a lot more consistent. But we'll take low tons all day.
Yeah.
Libby, you watching along? Adam Turner in the chat. What's up, guys?
Please like and share.
Libby, Jake, and Megan won a match. So I feel good about that. Miranda Crawley is in the chat saying, let's go, Sarah. Brooklyn, let's go, Nick and Sarah. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button.
Where's Mr. Ryan George been all weekend?
Well, he wasn't qualified, or he didn't know if he was qualified. So I think he stayed home with the fam. Someone had to make good choices this weekend.
Earning them brownie points.
Sierra saying, let's go, Nick and Sarah. There's a lot of support here for Nick and Sarah. Richmond travels.
Yep, Team Richmond.
Well, those were great misses there by Kelly. Well, the one was. Drive-by, trip 18, never hurt anybody.
Not at all.
Except for your opponent.
You want to miss by 2.
I really like Sarah's throw a lot.
She kind of rushes the second target, which is unique.
Well, I think the first one went in, and it's adrenaline to just follow it right away.
Yep.
I do that too. There are some players that, when they start rushing, they throw better because they feel it after the first start, and they know that their rhythm is right there. No thank you for right now. I appreciate that. Well, they're on 57. Can Nick take out this 110?
Triple 20?
Yep. And he hits it in 2. Big darts there from Nick.
I want to know what he's listening to.
Whatever he's listening to, it's working. I hope it's Big Papa.
Could be Tupac.
It could be country.
4 cans short of 6 Pac.
It could be Hank Williams III.
Could be Celine Dion.
All right, I think we just figured out that it could be any number of combinations. Look at that, the support for Sarah and Nick, and they deserved it there. Nick made that 110 look so easy. And Sarah's dominating. I mean, lights out play from her.
She's making it look easy.
Really easy. Brandon says Nick's probably listening to the Spice Girls. Hey, whatever works. That's kind of almost smart, right?
Yeah.
You have the sorry, she was listening.
Yeah.
Or is it me? Or is it you? The old Philly legend.
I can't hear it.
Yeah, I know. For me, it was like barely. And Nick follows with a low ton of his own.
Oh, he's definitely listening to Spice Girls.
This level, yeah, for sure. The way that beat drops, for sure, that's Spice Girls. We don't have to. It's either that or Ed Sheeran, you know?
That could be Aqua.
Barbie Girl. Isn't it sad that I know that that's the one song? All right, let's see what Sarah can do. That first start's always tough when it goes on the 1 and it's hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was going to be pretty hard for her to find the bull there after the first start. Maybe in the future she'll see that first start and be able to move over or switch to a different target.
Your starry eyes? Starry eye laughter?
No, my picture.
Oh, your picture? Your forehead?
No.
Hey, Ellie's in the chat doing some star eyes. Thanks, Ellie.
Oh, what are you doing, the rock eye?
Olivia is watching along with us. Hey, Liv. Hope you're doing well. Big Daddy Kev's watching along. Shot great on stream last night.
Yeah, you did.
All right, so Kelly, go fishing.
Bull trip 20, trip 20?
Yeah,
Bam.
it's the easier route to do. At least get the bull out of there. Ooh, that would not have done anything on the trip 19 first start. But that'll work. Yeah, the math isn't mathin' for that.
Yeah.
Right? No. Yeah.
No, you have to go.
Yeah.
There's only one way to hit a 170.
There's only one. What a round there from Sarah. Just to put a little pressure on this 81 for Matt Bray. Matt, of course, more than capable of taking this out.
Absolutely.
Really good dart player. Very solid dart player.
14 for Bull.
Bullseye. I beat you to it. And he doesn't get it on dart 3. Nick just took out a 120. Can he raise that up 9 points and take out a 129 to win the match? If he does,
Let's see if he's a
I'm
finisher.
protesting their level. In the best way possible.
19. Triple 20 again.
Oh, and he brings it over in the trip 5. I think he thought it was going in. I think everyone else did in the room that's watching this match. I thought it was guaranteed.
Yeah. He played it right. He shot the right way.
The fact that he had that dart on dart 3, it's huge. But Kelly also more than capable of taking out this 44 and 2. Not anymore. She just laughed at herself. Well, that leaves double 19.
Mike Crow said Matt's not that good.
Well, he is today.
Lol.
And right now he is. But we're not worried about Matt anymore. Now,
Trip
Nick,
15.
Now it's on Sarah. Oh, now it becomes a little bit more difficult.
Stay at the bottom.
Yep.
You got 4 wedges to hit to leave it out.
And as long as you don't hit a double of that, you're fine. Oh,
Triple
she leaves
13.
triple 13. Very doable. I like this number, actually. Oh, and she just goes on the inside of it. The 13 segment is probably my favorite segment to have left. I don't know why.
I like it when I have 79.
Yeah, I do too.
3 for double 16 or 15 for 20?
15 for 20. Or 17 for 18, which is also fine. Great darts there from Matt Bray. Does it easily. And we're at 1-1 going to last leg decider, which means, hey, let's diddle.
Diddle daddle.
Diddle for the middle here. Huge shout out to our sponsors this weekend and forever. Well, not forever, but
Hopefully.
for as long as, yeah, hopefully forever. Oh, no, Nick. I hope Sarah's like, I could have done better than that. Well, let's count the holes. It looks like Matt got it.
It was close. Hey, Weber was here yesterday. Good to see him.
All right, so Matt Bray and Kelly get it. Yeah, Matt won that diddle by just a few holes.
Just a bit.
And I want you guys to know that my commentary is exactly how I would have done once I hit that first start that Nick hit.
Yep.
All right, Sarah getting us started here. She can run a little bit with Kelly opening up with a 15 total. That was unlucky.
Yeah, that was in the bullseye.
She's like been the low ton machine in this match. That's her first non-2 bullseye round, I think, unless she's going for a finish. Matt Bray. That's a
hovering
hanger.
around
It's
it.
a hanger, Sarge. You might go up. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't, actually. Well, this is a weak start for a last leg decider for Matt and Kelly. Kind of a nightmare scenario, but it becomes more of a nightmare scenario if Nick runs.
He's just below.
Oh, and they're going to get away with it. Good last dart. Great adjustment on dart 3. Dart 2 just stuck with dart 1. I think is what happened there. See what Kelly can do to get back in this. Tried the trip 20 on dart 3. All right, my guess is
Low ton?
at least. Yeah. Almost. Commentator's curse there. It's not her fault.
I'm sorry. I do it all the time.
No, I mean, it was both of us. We kind of set that up together. Someone was asked a very easy question.
And the answer was yes.
The answer was yes. Resounding yes. And again, no bowls hit for Kelly and Matt after 4 rounds.
The nerves in the last leg decider.
Well, sometimes it's that. Sometimes just timing is unlucky in darts. But Nick lets him off the hook again.
Sarah has been the most consistent player.
Yeah, she's going to strap on that backpack. Well, it doesn't get much more unlucky than that. 4 scored. and 7 years ago.
Our fathers brought forth upon this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and the dedication, and a proposition that... I lost it. I know it all. I used to know it.
I was about to say, pursuit of happiness, I believe, was part of that next line.
7 years ago, our fathers brought forth upon this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created.
Oh, all men are created.
Now we are engaged in a great civil war.
Okay, calm it down, historian Tim.
The only thing I remember from 8th grade.
That was in 8th grade?
Yeah. Well, when we had to memorize it, and
There's Matt Bray, makes up for all the misses.
they're right back in it.
Take off that hat, show us a trick. That's 3 bowls. The only thing that I'm going to knock Nick for the entire time here is the Yankees hat. It is stylish, though. I mean, I like the matching of the headphones, too. I'm a sucker for matching colors. And actually, the shoes are matching with the jersey. Like, that's a planned... Then I love everything about that.
I don't understand leaving stickers on hats.
I don't think you have to, man. I don't think you have to. It's not for your old eyes to understand.
I'm also not a fan of flat bills.
Well, again,
It's a tool.
Oh.
Dennis Shea said lay off his Yankees.
I think she almost flipped us off, and then she stopped herself, which is kind of
Impressive.
amazing. Yeah, actually.
She wouldn't have been the first person that flipped off the
Not even this
dartboard.
weekend.
No.
Not even in the last 12 hours, really.
What a flip switch for Matt Bray.
Yeah, he goes hat trick, low ton there after starting off miss. And now they are in the driver's seat here. But Nick can set this up for Sarah.
He has to go 21st or 19.
He's just going to set it up for Sarah.
Is this winner's bracket? Or?
This is loser side, so. But that's honestly not a.
Terrible.
Yeah, I mean, you're obviously. Kelly can hit 97. And she's been hitting trips. And maybe Nick just found out that he had an out. Based on his reaction there. Because I think Sarah just told him.
Double 20 for the match.
That would have been
awesome.
an incredible shot.
Maybe she can teach Steve how to do that.
Well, let's see if Sarah can close this out. 74 left.
Bold. Triple 19.
Trip 19. Nick thinks it's going in.
Double 19.
Double 19. Let's throw a good dart.
Oh, just low.
And Matt Bray to steal the match from Nick and Sarah, who shot phenomenal.
Does he shoot the double 10 or does he go right for the fat?
Right for the fat. Double 10.
19.
Oh, and he gets it right on the bottom wire,
Squeezed
too.
it in.
Nick thought he might have an opportunity. That's a flag stick in golf. It gives you hope, but you really had none. And that'll do it. Don't worry about those averages. It's a last leg decider, and that's what happens. But huge shout-out to Sarah and Nick. It's great to see them play on our stream. And
they played awesome.
Sarah's going to be someone that we see in the future, and Nick probably too. And, again, huge shout-out to Nick for his wardrobe.
Yep. Paul Rogers, good morning, sir. Good luck in your league today.
Hey, look at this. Board 2 has something going on, but I think they're just warming up. So we're going to take a quick ad break.
Sounds good.
I mean, I've only been here for half an hour, so I need a break. And we'll be right back with what looks like Kenny Warner and company right after this. Don't go anywhere.
We'll be back.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart. Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com, wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
All right, guys, welcome back. We are live here for a level 2 matchup on the winner side. And it's Mike McKimmey and Heather Walters taking on Carrie Kirby and Justin Cotton Jim. What's the race? 3? Okay. It is a race to 3. And here is Justin Cotton Jim. Who is 22, 23 years old. He's been in our dart community since he was like 17, 16. So it's hard to like gauge that by years, you know? Mike McKimmey, only a low ton. And I'm only saying only a low ton because it's Mike McKimmey this weekend who's been shooting fire. Playing with Heather Walters, these are two really, really good level 2 teams. I jokingly called them sandbaggers as I walked back there. As a term of endearment, for sure. By the way, obviously Kenny faked us out by coming to the board. I think he just wanted to throw for a second. There's Heather Walters. And here is Justin. Justin has a fantastic shot. Big hat trick from Justin Cotton Jim. And they are on 66 after 12. Mike McKimmey's getting spanked here in this first leg. Not Heather, though. Just Mike. He probably wasn't expecting to have to try this hard this early. Although he has played 2 matches already. Or 1 match, sorry. This is the second match. Carry for bullseye. Not going to do it, but there's still time for Justin to clean it up. But does get a little bit shaky. All right, 131 left for Heather. Doesn't really do a whole lot there. 46 for Justin. See the route he takes. 14 for 32. And that was easy. And they're off and running here in level 2. 1-0 score line for Carrie and Justin. You can see board number 1's getting some players as well. But we're starting off leg number 2 here. Let's see where that match is. There we are. Miss Molly Andrews and Andre Wilkes taking on Jordan Davidson and Haley Pitcock. Jordan Davidson, by the way, is older than Jake. Jake is the younger brother. And Jordan sent us a message last night on To The Point Streaming. It was like, I'm his older brother. Stop lying to everyone and saying I'm the younger brother. I'm guessing he gets that out in the dark community. So setting the record straight right now. Jordan Davidson, older than Jake Davidson. He could be lying. I've not seen a birth certificate to correct this, but I'm going to guess that it's true. I laughed hysterically at his message, by the way. If ever we make or do something wrong, you can always message Jace Ives personally, or you can always send a message to our To The Point Streaming page, I guess. But then I see it too. But if you just want to complain about me, just Jace Ives directly. But we are live here for the 2024 30th annual Shaffer City Dart Tournament. Live at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. Brought to you by Shaffer Entertainment. The first vendor I ever played for, and my most consistent vendor. Here is Mike McKimmey wearing his Checker Flag Tavern jersey. He decided to show up for this leg. Nice to see. Great dart from Mike. 110 scored. Justin's back on 287. He might be on 137, or this team might be on 177 after this round. And they are. That is a checkout opportunity. But Heather's going to get the first look. Again, race to 3. So 1-0 scoreline for Carrie and Justin. Unfortunately, unable to bring it super close after the first dart. Yeah, and Carrie's not being aggressive here, which is fine. That makes sense. Most of the time, Justin's going to be able to take out the 104, and also most of the time, Mike and Kimmy's going to be able to take out the 104. And Justin's going to take out the 138 if he's left it. Great first dart. Terrible second dart. I don't even know what to call the third dart. He's not happy with it, I can tell you that much. Third dart was a Sean dart. Let's put it that way. All right, Justin, 138 left. Bullseye, bullseye, double 19. There's one. There's not the second one. Leaves 12. 25 is kind of a tricky number. 9 for 16. 15 for 10. I don't like that route at all. But she does. 15 for 10 is the route that she takes and hits. So 1-1 scoreline. Let's head to leg number 3. Carrie, when warming up, was just hitting bullseye after bullseye after bullseye after bullseye after bullseye. So that's definitely an opening that you got to take advantage of if you're Heather. She did the opposite of take advantage of that. She decided, let's restart with the men going first. And Justin has a 4-point handicap. And they're both starting before 501 or below 501, which is kind of weird. Happy Sunday, everybody. Like I said, I got some decent sleep last night overall, I guess. Like a whole, I don't know, 4 hours or 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. But definitely woke up, had the worst Charlie horse in my calf. I mean, we're talking like no reprieve for like a minute. Thankfully, my wife stayed in the hotel room last night and was able to help massage the calf real quick just to make it bearable. So thank you, Megan. It's a weird way for both of us to wake up. But in chaos, she always goes to comfort, which is always nice. It's definitely not the way that I typically do chaos, so I'm always accepting of that. Matt Philly, Amber Hardwick will be your king-queen seat in level 1. And Justin starting to run a little bit. Big hat trick from Justin Cotton Jim. Mike tried to hit a 180 there. And, well, that tells you how confident Mike's been with his game recently. I just don't think that was a necessary move that they had to make right there. It's only 1-1 score line. It's a race to 3. But, hey, sometimes it's just fun to try it. I think that's actually the reason why a lot of people shoot the wrong dart on dart 3 in cricket, like the hero shot. It's just because it's fun to try it. It's like when you have a drivable par 4 on golf. If you're not going to go for it, what's the point of playing golf that day? It's not like you're going to play at that golf course every day. And if you do play at the golf course every day, then you can play smart. But YOLO, you know? Justin continuing to run. Almost 6 perfect darts in a row there. Well, that'll do. Yeah, unfortunately, what happens sometimes with Mike's throw, right? It's just sometimes. He gets a little rushed, a little bit fast with the take back, and when his timing's off, because he brings the dart in, if his timing's off, it can be real off. And you saw that a little bit. Dennis Shea, welcome Lori Shea Finnegan to our wonderful To The Point streaming page. Dennis, thank you for bringing family in. We always appreciate that. Mike Eichley in the chat. Mike, I miss you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. And Paul, good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well, bud. All right, 18 for bullseye. 39. 21 left. That's an interesting one. I shoot at the trip 7. Why not, you know? But that's only assuming Mike doesn't take this out, and that's a weird assumption. Great timing on the first dart. Yeah, timing's perfect right now. He hits this. Yep, he sure does. And you can see when the timing is right, and I mean taking out a 135, but also the timing of his take back was all the difference there. He slowed it down, and it worked perfect. Great check out. Carey with a great save on dart 3. Oh, good look there from Heather. Heather also played in that mixed doubles league I talked about the other day that I played with my wife. Heather was partners with Chris Woodcock, or Woody. All right, here is Mike McKimmey. Well, 60 is not bad. Let's play 368. Ellie in the chat, throwing up the party favors. It's always fun to hang out with Ellie at a dart tournament. 118 scored there from Carey. Big round. And a must-win leg for Carey and Justin, or else they will move over to the loser side. And Justin going to keep doing his thing. Wade, it's been a good weekend overall. Feeling it a little bit on Sunday morning, but I'm sure not as much as some of these other, some of the players, for sure. Yeah, and it's also, it feels the same for Mike, I'm sure. So that's the other annoying thing probably for him. But he's wearing Hey Dude, so he'll figure it out. The original shoe of darts. Based only on my own talking points. All right. Heather, in a wonderful autism awareness jersey. If you're at the venue yesterday and happened to be lucky and one of the lucky people to see my daughter, she does have autism. And I don't know if you got to meet her yesterday or not, but if you did, you know why I would say this. I would never change a single thing about her. Single 20 for Justin to take us to leg number 5. This deserved it the whole way. 2 great level 2 teams. Race to 3. So let's go to a last leg decider. Shout out to the Anchor and the Arc Tattoo Studio. And Justin a little bit off with the first start. See how Mike responds. A little bit better. That'll do it. You don't have to be great. Just have to be a little bit better. Last leg decider, 501, open and open out. Ladies start. Mixed doubles. So it's going to be Heather up first. Well, Paul, hope he's doing well, bud. Carrie unlucky on the first start, and it's what I mean by so unlucky is you saw it kissed it left and kissed it right because it was just hanging over the bull. And when you're blocked on that and you're not comfortable moving over, it's tough to even want to change to a different target. Mike right there. He's going to be annoyed by the 86 because they probably felt better than that. He's going to take it with a 125-point lead. And he's also going to take Justin only getting 59 points. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button, please. Let everybody know we are live here on this great Sunday fun day at Shaffer City 2024. I'm Sean Green of To The Point Streaming. I just saw the legs and the walk of John Mink. Didn't even have to see his upper half of his body to know who that was. Heather Walters with a 119 to run a bit from Carrie here in this last one. Oh, unable to get the last one. So 123-point lead before these starts are thrown. His elbow's moving a little bit is what's happening to him. Now that I'm looking at it. Usually his elbow's very still. I also think he knows that that's what the problem is, and that's why it's annoying him more. That being said, they're still in a great spot, especially after those misses from Justin. That was a big moment. Justin needed to put some pressure there. Heather can go for this if she wants to, but she does not have to. She did go for it. I'm always appreciative of that as a partner. Leaves 126 for Mike to be the hero again. Carrie can put some pressure on it, though. Can't put enough pressure on it, though. Oh. Yeah, just timing brutal. So Mike will not take out this 126. But he will do some fun stuff to leave 20, which is interesting. So leaves the single. I say it's interesting because usually a partner will set up their partner with the bullseye left. Oh, the great stop. Yeah. If he would have hit the bullseye there, he would not have left a finish. The treble 19 or treble 20 would have. But they have 6 starts if they need them for 20. And Heather was too good. And again, this is why you don't leave your partner the single 20. And look at that. Yeah, the last start, I think Carrie last second decided she was going to go try and leave the tops, but didn't do it. So Mike McKinney double 10 is what he's going to shoot at, and he hits it. He's just used to that format with double out, so that's what he's going to do. And there you go. The winners of that match, Mike McKinney and Heather Walters. And we're going to head on over to board number 1. as I'm joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal, once again. What's up, bud?
What's up? What'd I miss?
Oh, just Mike McKinney.
No, I'm good.
Inconsistent. But they won. He had a great 1-3-5 checkout, though. All right, so we got Jordan Davidson, who, by the way, is older.
Yeah. Did you
Than
see his?
Jake.
Did you
Yeah.
see his message?
I laughed hysterically at that. Did you?
We know. I know that. I just do it on purpose.
Oh, I did not know that.
Because I know he
So-
loves it.
I need you to understand that I did not know that, Jordan, so I apologize.
I know it.
And Jordan is playing with Haley Pidcock, I believe.
Interesting.
Yeah. I even spelled her name right, which is nothing short of a miracle. Taking on Andre Wilkes. Jordan. And the legendary Miss Molly Andrews.
Ah. Should be a cracker.
All right, Andre leads 11. Haley on 85. No idea where they are on this match. I just know that they're further along than leg number 1. So I'm going to take a guess here and say that it is 1-1. That this is the last leg decider.
Just guessing that. Just winging it. Winging a prayer.
Literally just guessing it. Miss Molly was not too thrilled before she shot that 11. And then she turned around and said, I told you. Double 14 for Jordan. The hairiest brother. Let's go with that.
The Neanderthal.
No.
Kidding, Jordan. Kidding.
My goodness. And look at that. They win the match 2-1. Just like I said.
Like you knew.
I'm glad I think I took longer to update the scoreboard than we did watching the match. But congratulations to Jordan and Haley. And Jordan, I spelled your name wrong on the I spelled Haley's name right, but I spelled your name wrong. Sorry, buddy. All right. Well, unfortunately, those two matches ended at the exact same time, so we're going to have to wait a couple minutes for another match or two. So, Tim,
Good thing I came back.
it's a great day for you to come back just so we can take a break.
All right.
Sean Green, Tim Neal, To The Point streaming live at the 30th annual Shaffer City Dart Tournament at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel.
I almost said Batavia, New York.
Well, get used to saying that in a couple days. But we'll be right back with more coverage right after this.
I want to go to New York with us. No. Nobody.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. we've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart of Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com, wishing you a happy new year, and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna.
All right, so this is Tim Neal. I'm left to my own devices. And that was awesome. So we got Jordan Davidson coming up. That was Chelsea Lyles that just threw. That don't seem right. Interesting. All right, this is Devin George here. All right, here's Chelsea. Staying up at the 20s, that's an interesting play. I'm sorry, that was Haley. This is Chelsea. Wow, my brain's not bad. I'm terrible. This is Chelsea. This is Jordan. Solid low ton there by Devin. Here's Haley Pitcock. Sorry for ruining it the last round. We're going to lose people here. What? Oh. If you're going to have a conversation, put the headset on so people can hear you. As I'm joined by Eliana Neal. Thanks for tuning in.
You made me.
You got to talk a little louder. Use your big girl voice. Oh, looks like Jordan hit himself in the forehead.
That's not good.
All right. Devin George coming up. 9 for bull or 19 for double 20. He goes the 9 bull route. Bullseye. Nope, double 19. Oh, leaves a single.
Hi, guys.
Hey, thanks for... see, you left and we lost like 30 people.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm just kidding. I don't know.
No, it didn't at all. All right.
There's Haley. Double, double, double. That'd be amazing.
The old Jose de Souza.
I don't think she knows who that is. Oh, big trip in the third.
19 versus 19.
It's a race to 19.
But Chelsea gets to go first. Typically an advantage. And it is there. Great dart from Chelsea. Here's what I love about Chelsea. All I heard her say were 4 words the entire time. And it was when Devin was on the 59 left. I just happened to walk by at this moment. And they were talking about, Devin was like, do I go 19 for tops? Or I go 9 for, she goes, bullseye. You go bullseye. So I like her. That's good.
Duh. I did give him just the 2 options, 19 double 20 or 9 bull.
There you go. Great start here from
Haley's been killing the 20.
Treble 20 machine.
Oh. Broke it.
What happened?
And how about a low ton to follow for Chelsea?
Oh.
Yeah, it's been delayed this weekend.
All right. The Harry Davidson brother.
Got to give him a nickname.
He said he appreciated the Neanderthal. It's not a bad nickname, but if he ever changes his appearance at all, that nickname will be even funnier.
We got to put an asterisk on it, as long as he still has hair.
Or put an asterisk on it and be like, this is not related to IQ.
Yeah.
He's a very smart kid.
Yeah, very smart.
Brilliantly smart. That whole family is just brilliantly smart people. Jake is a savant of math. We'll have fun.
Oh, you want to announce it?
No, not right now.
All right, Jordan coming up. Needs some bullseyes. Needs one to leave it out. And he gets it. Leaves 142 for Haley. Devin coming up. Needs a big shot here. A hat trick will leave a 177. He will not get that.
Oh, I like the first start there from Haley, too.
Okay.
This is level 3. Or I might be actually wrong about that.
Race to 2.
It's level 4.
Race to 2, right?
Yep, race to 2.
Yep.
Ellie.
Look at her paying attention.
The little legend. But that could change when you get older. So, like, these nicknames can't work.
No.
The Neanderthal is just based on appearance alone, and that doesn't help.
I gotta take a picture of him and do like a screen to see who he resembles.
I feel like Sasquatch is not a nice name either. He's not even that
The
big.
the Squatch.
The Squatch.
And the other Davidson doesn't work either.
No, because there's too many of them. Sarah, good morning. Dina saying, let's go Chelsea and Devin. It's our first time having Chelsea and Devin on the stream this
19.
weekend. Oh, she does too
Overachiever.
much, but that's all right.
They got time.
They'll be back, and it's going to be Jordan. This is a must-win leg, though, for Jordan and Haley. Down 1-0. Great last start. Nice double 14 there from Jordan. 23.86.
Just effortless.
These
Yeah,
are-
I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
throw it.
Listen, the talent is just so there for all of them.
Yeah, he shot with his brother Thursday on a Thursday night league over at the Mad Hatter / White Horse.
Yeah, how'd they do?
They're decent. I played with Caden. So
All right,
it
here's
was a cool
Devin.
league.
No relation to Ryan George that I know of. That's going to get in there, though.
Got him by a couple holes.
Yep. So here we go. Leg number 3, last leg decider. Mixed doubles, level 4.
Sarah,
This is also a loser side.
thanks for tuning in.
You can see Miss Mess back there, living up to her namesake.
Yep.
One of the most fun people in the entire world, I'm sure.
Always a good time. Always happy.
Chelsea unable to get a bullseye there to run right out the gate. See if Haley can make pay there. Chelsea did a good little spin move back there.
I saw it.
Only 30, so gets away with it. Speaking of good moves, Devin I would pull a hammy with that one. That was so funny. Tim went off mic.
Yep.
No, he just coughed.
I'm going to throw everything I got at it, brother.
You can't get the vid like Jason did a couple years ago right before we left for Batavia.
Yeah, but you can't get that if you don't get tested. Prove me wrong.
And we're not allowed in Batavia now. Henry, I'm so sorry. Nick played a while ago. It's great to have you here, Henry. Thanks for joining us here on To The Point Streaming for darts. Unfortunately, your friend, buddy, acquaintance, Nick, did lose a last leg decider in his match. But if you want to go back and watch his match, it's available on YouTube right now. You just go to our To The Point Streaming on YouTube, and you can just back it up, rewind it, the live stream. You can't do that on Facebook, but you can do that on YouTube. So go back about a half an hour, you'll find them. They played phenomenal.
Yes, very good.
His partner, Sarah, and he took out a great 130.
130?
Was it 130? No, it was 110. Little 2-dart 110.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bull triple 20.
Yep. Hat trick there from
That guy. Jordan.
Jordan Davidson, who's also 23, which is ironic. So he's the number of his namesake, I'm going to guess.
Got a feeling he's not named after Michael Jordan.
I don't know. Could be. Spelled the same. Why not? That's about the right time frame. He's 23. I guess that's near the end of Jordan. No, that's pretty much at the end of Jordan. Kurt, if you're watching along, which you should be because it's your son and you're a good dad, you probably have no idea that Jordan's playing right now, though, unless he told you. Was Jordan named after a specific reason? I know you went with all J names for your kids.
I never noticed that.
You have Jeremy, Jordan, and Jacob, and I don't know if there's more. But those are the 3 that I've known in the dart community from time to time. Your name doesn't start with a J. because Kurt would be a weird way to start with a J.
Jerk.
The J would be silent. It's a soft J. I'm waiting for parents to do that. Like, they have 5 kids, and they run out of, like, possible names they want to pick.
And then just put a J on it and say it's
put
silent.
yeah. That's the next level of
AA Ron.
of parent names, of names that they're giving their kids, which, by the way, are weird ones. I've been teaching for 12 years. I've come across some very interesting names. Thanks, Henry. Awesome, man. That sounds great. Let's get in touch.
Oh, snap.
That sounds wonderful. Oh, 35 left was not what she was looking to do, but they have a little bit of time. Unfortunately, Devin, 163, he'll need 4 darts to take that out, and that's illegal.
It's a good start, though. Applies the pressure, which I don't think Jordan gets flustered.
Henry, that's fair. We'll take it. All right, 35 left. Oh, no.
Overachiever.
He threw at the right spot, too, that he wanted to. It just went low. That was the one dart he could not have thrown there, except for the trebles, of course. Oops.
Janice Eileen tuning in. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're feeling better.
Love you, Janice. Trip 13. We've seen this often so far today. It's an omen. This one's going.
I like it.
Oh. Just a little high, and it's a 4.
It's a race to 35. Yeah,
Which Haley left, so she's got to hit it.
Gave Janice some chocolate fudge from the fudge kettle this morning.
Yeah?
She proceeded to lose it for 30 seconds and freaked out.
Oh, like she lost it? Like, she didn't, like, she lost it and then she lost it.
Well, she lost it, but it was right next to her.
Which is the best.
Then she found it.
How many curse words did you say in between losing it and finding it?
You're inferring that I was paying attention.
Oh, I forgot.
That ain't happening.
All right, so what do you do here, Tim? What's the safest shot here? 25 left.
9 double or 9.
You like the 9 route here? Oh, that would start 3. Sorry. He'll kick himself after that one with this being the last league decider. And Jordan with 24 left, who had just hammered the double 14. Just needs a single.
Oh, 3.
And he goes in the hard spot of the 3.
I like it.
But it works. He made it look a little bit tricky. Jordan Davidson and Haley Pitcock move on the loser side of level 4. Great darts again. Well, average darts for them, to be honest with you.
Yep.
But it was enough to get the job done. That's all that matters. And it's unfortunate for Chelsea and Devin. I'm happy they were able to be on our stream, though. But that'll do it for them in this event. They shot well. That last leg decider, they fell short right at the end.
Yep.
And it looks like we're going to head over to board number 1. And look at this. I know that handsome devil anywhere.
I'm a little chicken fried.
And I know this beautiful teacher.
The doctor.
Dr. Klaus. He's playing with Sean McPeak, which is interesting because that's kind of the opposite of doctor. Get it? Because he helps no one.
Yep. Okay. Nice. I see what you did there.
How does Miss Mess spell the miss?
M-I-S-S. Well, she's married.
Well, I know.
Mess. It's Mrs. Mess. M-R-S.
Well, I knew that. And I knew that.
Then why'd you ask?
Well, but she goes by Miss Mess, which is why. That's what I said.
I always say Mrs. Mess. So.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do.
We'll say that makes one of us. See where they're at in this bracket. They're on, it's level 2. This is the loser side.
Sean Byram.
Yep. I like the spelling of his first name and the last name. The one is just how it sounds. The other one is just how it doesn't sound. Oh, this is a Sean on Sean showdown.
Ah, interesting.
I have a feeling that's the last leg decider. So I'm just going to make it up and say that it is. I also don't know if it's a race to 3 on the loser side, so I'm going to check that out real quick. I'll be right back.
Go then. All right, Miss Mess coming up. Roger Vance tuning in. What's up, Roger? Needs a double. I meant to say bullseye.
Yeah.
All right, Sean McPeak here. Needs a low ton.
Gross.
Very. It's a good recovery there. Does get the low ton to leave an out shot for Dr. Klaus. So Mr. Byron coming up. Great hat trick there by Sean Byron.
Very good. Hat trick. Sorry. I came back strong.
I like it.
Hi, Ellie. How you doing, kiddo?
Good.
Good. Dr. Klaus, Leap 69.
Every time I see her, she's going to school.
My favorite thing ever is that my sister-in-law, Tina, went to IUPUI for education, and she actually had Dr. Klaus as her professor.
That's awesome.
And knew her, obviously, in the dart community, too. So that was... I don't know how often that happens to Dr. Klaus, but I'm sure every time it does, it's a weird thing for her. As a teacher myself, it'd be really weird to, like, hang out with a former student or something, or...
It's weird for me, like when I a kid that I used to coach in soccer is in the same bar as me.
Yep.
Like that makes me old.
Yep.
Mr. McPeak with 69.
Oh my.
Why'd you use your face to knock over your phone?
I didn't mean to.
12 left. Dead center on dart 2 for Mr. McPeak. Great dart there. 1-1 scoreline. To the leg number 3. It's a race to 3 here in level 2.
Miss Mess doing Miss Mess things.
Again, one of my favorite people of all time. Like, even when she's angry and mad, she's still hilarious.
I don't know if I've ever seen her really angry and
right.
mad.
It's because she does it in like a joking way every time.
Her facial expressions are hilarious.
Oh, yeah. All right, Dr. Klaus. Lisa with a nice bowl on dart 3. Here is Sean. I appreciate that both these Seans spell their name the same way. Also, one of these Seans is responsible for the only victory for myself on the siege. Well, he's one of the 2.
Which one?
Shout out to
McPeak.
Ledarchek was the other one. Yeah, McPeak. It was before he got better, obviously. But to be fair, it was before Sean Rosner was as good as he is.
Yeah, I think Rosner's regressed. No, I'm just kidding. I love picking on Sean. That's great.
Well, he's definitely gotten shorter. Big hat trick from McPeak.
Don't you ever compare me to Mr. Rosner.
Fair. Timothy, I'm going to need you to cough less over the next few days, okay?
I'm throwing everything I got at it, bro.
I know you are. I don't mean because of the stream. I mean just for your health.
Yeah. Once I start coughing, I struggle to stop.
Great low ton there by Lisa. So they go hat trick, low ton, and now we're in complete control of leg number 3.
You might need to pick up one of those Navages.
What?
The Navage thing that, like, flushes your nose.
Oh. For the sinuses?
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't think that's what it's called.
It is Navage. Navage. Navag, and then there's like numbered letters, like dots above the E. You don't know what a Navage is?
I feel like there's a more general name for it.
Well, this is the machine. Like,
Oh. Big hat trick again from McPeak, back to back. Boom goes the dynamite.
Did you make that jersey?
It is my signature jersey.
Yeah.
The Boom Goes Dynamite jersey. I did not make it. That was Magic Wear and Jen Mounts. Shout out to Jen Mounts, who actually did it without
just throw it out there.
Yeah, without talking to me about it first. Put in the work, and I saw it. Immediately was like, "Yup." Even though it linked me to that phrase forever.
Wow.
But she'll be back. Well,
Overachiever.
McPeak will be back. She can't do everything, you know. He did go hat trick. Might as well take it out. And I'm sure she walked back there and he goes, "All right, I guess I'll do everything." But there's going to be some pressure on this now, as the other Sean has a hat trick. Sean's and hat tricks will be synonymous today. I can tell you that right now.
Is that a little foreshadowing?
Well, maybe. Which brings us to our next point. At around 4 o'clock, we're not going to have commentary for a bit, unless Ellie just sits back here and does it, but I don't really suggest that. As McPeak just goes single. He can hit hat tricks left and right. Why doesn't he go double? We got to be an easygoing one about that. Well, it's because in his level, he doesn't have to do that.
Keeping it simple.
Kiss without the smooch.
Saw a little Dave Matthews in the background over there.
Dave Matthews is here?
Yep.
The legend himself?
Captain Flip Flop.
With his shorty shorts and flippity flops? There he is!
And we all match.
We do all match. What's up, Dave? How are you doing, my friend?
About to go on telly.
Oh, there you go. So, Dave Matthews is going to make an appearance on our stream coming up.
Everyone feel blessed.
Dave has a real English accent, unlike Jason's.
But Dave is also an American citizen.
Look at those shorty shorts he's wearing. His knees have got to be cold. Speaking of which.
Nope. You can't feel. I mean, if you played soccer for so long, your legs don't get cold. As long as you keep your phalanges warm, you're all right.
Speaking of which, do you have a Premier League team that you like?
Manchester United, unfortunately.
Did I tell you I became a Chelsea fan over?
Yeah, we saw it.
Sorry about that.
So, Manchester United, when I was a kid, was the first English soccer team I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And they were the same color as my club team.
The red?
So,
yeah.
Red, white, and black.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
I remember you telling me that.
Went to the game, and it was so cool.
It's an experience, man.
Well, and they were down 1-0 until the 92nd minute, and then they scored to tie it up. And then they won in penalty kicks. It was just fun.
What do I have to let Ellie do?
Oh, the commentary by herself.
Oh. She'd have to speak.
Well, and sometimes she might if you're not here.
Yeah. Just talking a little bit earlier this morning. I was like, I need your help. You got to help me.
Well, she kills it when it's just me and her. But yes, Ellie, the Boom Goes Dynamite jersey was made specifically because of that catchphrase. Believe it or not. I probably have the only signature jersey that is as bad as I am at darts.
Well, I don't think it's bad.
Pops! How are you doing, sir?
Hey, Dad.
Still upset that you missed tops yesterday.
Yeah. Are you playing today?
Was he playing yesterday? Oh, yeah, he was.
Now I realize I have to do commentary on a match of Pops. Because then I can say, Pops for tops. Or tops for Pops. It just sounds wonderful.
You're not actually buying one of those.
What's that?
You're not actually buying one of those.
What, a Navage?
Yes.
Maybe.
No.
It's not for you.
Hey, Ellie. Snitches get stitches, and your mom's listening right now.
I know things that she's done that you don't know.
She called you a dork.
Bye.
Well, I am one. I appreciate that. I'll take it.
I resemble that remark.
There's a reason why I'm a teacher. It's because I'm a kid. With the maturity of a kid. I know, Pops, but maybe next time. I didn't mean to remind you that you lost on Tops.
Stop looking through. They're all photos of me.
Double 19. We'll stop taking
all
selfies on his
Single
phone.
19.
They're all me.
Oh, Miss Mess goes a little bit low.
Oh, dear.
Dr.
They're
Klaus.
all me.
100 left for the match.
What is that?
It's back on men in swim head. I had my senior year in high school.
You look so much like Caden.
Hold on, let me search for a hot minute. Just no idea. That's you?
Yeah.
It looks like Caden.
It does. You know what? If I would have looked at Caden first, that would have been win. Sean takes it out. Let's go to a leg. Last leg decider, of course. Where they will diddle for the start.
I'm looking at one of my old teammates tagged me in a younger soccer.
The winner of this gets the great team of Ashley Elizabeth and Jake Davidson.
That'll be interesting.
Oh, that's a good team. Sean McPeak is just...
McPeak.
He's become so good. I love that. That's great.
I forget who did that.
What is that? Is that you?
All right, here we go.
Goodness.
Last leg decider. It's going to be McPeak going first, I believe. Well, it's Dr. Klaus going first, of course.
There you go, Sean.
Nice.
Let me see. I see Caden.
Let's see where we're at for the other board.
Me and Nickel.
Oh, nice. Dave's playing with, I believe, his wife, Patricia.
Oh, really? I haven't seen her.
And then Emily Porter and Manny Robles is who they're playing. I don't know what they're talking about here. It should be women's. Aww.
Get rid of them.
So cute, though. What happened?
8th grade.
By the way, I want you to know how great of a dad Tim is. Not only did he bring his kids here this weekend, just to interact with them while he's doing his job and have them on the mic and stuff like that, which I've enjoyed immensely. I love Ellie on the mic. You've been doing commentary since you were 8 years old. How cool is that? Ellie, I don't know if I've ever told you this story. You know, you got me the job as the play-by-play commentator for the Championship Darts Corporation.
How?
Well, let me tell you the story while they're going through this. Your father posted a selfie of you and him at Indiana State 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And so what happened was he posted that picture on Facebook. Anthony Eugenia, AE, who's the COO of the Championship Darts Corporation, happened to see the picture of you and your dad. He did not know who I was at any point in time before this. He was like, I'll check out this stream. It intrigued him. And then he started listening, and then he never stopped listening for the rest of the day. And noticed my bunny ears talent as a commentator, and the rest is history.
Yeah, she's been practicing for years.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Seriously, what happened? All right, so I believe they're just trying to figure out what's going on here, and I'm going to go out there and ask real quick to see what's going on, and we'll be right back. Well, I'll be right back.
That one's from this year, right?
I think so. Not January?
Yeah.
Last year?
There it is.
No. Ew.
That's the one.
I don't like that one, though. I don't like it.
Well, you're going to have to love it.
I have to delete it.
Delete nothing.
Why?
Stop chewing with your mouth open. All right,
I
Dr. Klaus
wasn't.
coming up. Starting us off.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
We need to get back to roller skating. Miss Mess coming up here.
You
Starting us
never
off.
want to.
Miss Sassy Pants.
If you weren't playing darts tonight, we could have went. Could have played this morning. Hey,
Miss Mess with a low ton to start it off.
do I have to go to darts today?
No.
Because he's not going to be there.
For the record, they're just waiting for Miss Mess to come back from the bathroom. Oh. For the record, they were just waiting for Miss Mess to come back from the bathroom.
Makes sense.
Oh, I thought I'd turned mine off.
No, you're in. You
That was hilarious.
were a double talker.
Is that you?
Yep.
Where's that?
It's my hand
Oh.
after my wrist surgery.
Oh my.
I'm actually surprised. Sean, after he hits the first dart, seems to follow it every time. Unable to do so right there. You can see Mr. Mess, Charlie, and Miss Mess talking right there.
Up. Is that me?
Yes.
You're right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tim's just going through pictures right now, by the way. But anyway, good dad he is. Not only did he bring his kids and do all that, the second part of my point is that he's going through his pictures on his phone, and 90% of them are Ellie. Which
I think I'm the
I think
favorite.
definitely you're the favorite.
But to my defense, I have
Big
all,
hat trick to follow the low ton from Miss Mess.
I have all my old phones, and
Yeah.
when they were kids, they're all in there too.
Miss Mess is in fuego. And unfortunately, the timing here for McPeak and Dr. Klaus is
No bueno.
not ideal. Only shooting a 14.92 in this last league decider. This has kind of been how the last league deciders have gone so far today on our stream, right?
Yeah,
It's been
a struggle bus.
it's been blowout city almost. But then a couple times it's been blowout city early, and then the other teams come back.
You didn't hear that, right?
I heard it,
Oh, that's not good. I took the mic off.
but I'm right next to you. That's why I heard it.
Oh.
I didn't say I heard it through the headset.
I did hear it through the headset.
Oh, that's not good.
That's all right.
All you gotta say is excuse me.
That's 11.
All right, back to the darts.
All right, Miss Mess, 132 left. After what she shot today already, or this leg so far, might as well take this out.
We got Mr. Mess in the background,
Yep.
posted up.
Trip 20, trip 20. She didn't have to do this, but
She
she's
is.
going to. Trip 20 for the match.
Oh, she didn't follow through.
No, and it is actually the right weight without the follow through, but it clicked off the dart.
Be back.
All right,
She
well,
gone.
Ellie will be back. McPeak, of course, is going to hit a hat trick here just to be frustrated. Never mind.
Yeah, because that's still loud in our ear, Ellie. Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, tops here for Sean for the match.
The double 20. Stay in the
20
single.
will work. And there it is. They do win the match 3-2. Heck of a battle, but that'll do it for Dr. Klaus and McPeak in this tournament. Level 2 is a tough level, that's for sure. And let's head over to level 3.
Emily
where
Porter.
We have Emily Porter and Manny Robles. Emily is my wife's best friend. One of them. I don't want to anger the rest of the group with
Way
that
to go.
statement. One of the best friends. And they are taking on Dave Matthews and his beautiful, beautiful better half,
Patricia Matthews.
Patricia. Make sure I spell it right.
Hey. Mr. Stacy Sneed. Join us.
Stacy, what's up, brother?
How was the wedding?
Not everybody.
When do you not work?
I've been asked to throw like in doubles like 5 times for him. So
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I gotta go home.
Well, I did the scoreboard just in time for the match to be over, I believe. Maybe not. Maybe. Yep, it is.
Just grabbing the paper.
Emily Porter and Manny move on. Congratulations to them. And unfortunately, that's the end of the day for Dave and Patricia. Dave looking good. He's matching both of us today.
Yeah. Twinsies.
Although I might have to change before doubles tonight.
Why?
Megan's wearing the Boom Goes Dynamite jersey.
If you got it.
I do.
If you got it, rock it.
Yeah. I'm going to have to, right?
One thing.
We literally caught the last 10 seconds or so. I know. Great match. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just remove these names I just typed in here. And we're going to take a real short break because we're waiting on a match on the board. But if you've been with us all weekend, you can tell that they come up pretty quickly. As Ellie just walks right by and all pink there. So stay with us. We'll be right back with more from Shaffer City 2024 live at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. Sean Green, the Philly legend, Tim Neal. We'll be right back.
All right. Don't go to work.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm going to swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel. Very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart. Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
All right, guys, welcome back to Shaffer City 2024 live at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. We got a great matchup coming up here on board number 1. Steve Price and Amy Bray are taking on Mike McKimmey and Heather Walters. This is level 2, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like everyone will be protesting if it's not level 2. And this is the king seat match for level 2. So there you go. King seat match level 2. And then we're going to have the finals of level 1 probably. Up after that, hopefully. Ideally. Hey, shout out to Scott Johnson and Lynn Lawhorn. Lynn is in the king seat of level 5. I love that. And shout out to Brad Phillips and Alicia Wills for sitting there in the 3rd place match of that one so far. Level 4, huge shout out to Nick No and Laura Martin. Nick No, we saw the first night, played very well. He's sitting on the king seat of level 4 with his partner. Oh, don't do that. Level 3, I was just talking about. J-Mac and Amy Miller are sitting in the king seat there. Again, this is the king seat match of level 2, so this is the further back bracket. And the only thing I'm a little bit upset about today overall is that I just played one leg of 501 open and double out against Mac Feely. And I wouldn't be bringing this up if the incredible didn't happen. I beat Mac. So, not too my own horn. He did only average a 32. So he shot off for me. I appreciate that, Mac. He did let me also go first, which I think also helped because he would have definitely taken out. And he also missed 2 darts at a double, which is not like him. As I'm joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal, once again.
Did you beat him?
I did.
All right.
Yeah, well, he missed 2 darts at double, which is just not Mac-like. And he also started off with nothing in the first round. I think he was thrown off on purpose.
Sketchy.
Yeah. I called BS a few times.
A bull, huh?
Yeah. That's still my favorite thing ever.
Yeah.
Like, if I was the parent of that kid and that happened, I don't know how I would hold it together.
How do you not have that copyrighted, trademarked? And
It should absolutely be. It probably
millions.
is. But it's probably for the same reason that Boom Goes Dynamite's not copyrighted. No one really wants anything to do with it. All right, so this is one of those great factors where all 4 players are here, and they're just deciding not to play or anything.
I think weren't they waiting for Heather?
Oh, Heather just came back. Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like I just saw Deborah Deemers walking over to board number 2. And, or was that? Nah, that looked like Deb. Oh, they're not even going to do the finals of level 1 on the pit? That's the finals.
That's the finals?
Yeah. You might want to go tell someone about that.
Want me to get on it? I'll get on it.
I mean, I think right now they've already put a team there, so I doubt it's going to matter, but because they're probably not going to wait. But I'd go ask, yeah. I'll go ask. I'll do it.
Oh, you do it?
Yeah, I'll do it. I like walking away. Kevin! Hey, Big Daddy Kev. Great darts last night.
Do it. Do it. There you go. Now I can see it. John left it on the bracket for me. All right, Amy Bray starting off. Gets the bull on the third dart. It's a good start. Kevin, Sean stepped out to get some information on the next match, so when he gets back, I'll make sure he says hello to you. Keegan Ives, Corey Drake, what's going on, fellas? This is Heather Walters. Leaves the 420. Steve Price coming up to the line. Only gets one bull. Who are we waiting on? McKimmey? I believe Mike McKimmey's over there talking to the great Stacy Sneed from Checker Flag Tavern. Solid low ton there for Mr. McKimmey. And I am joined by Ms. Eliana. And there's Amy Bray coming up. Gets a bullseye. A little robbed on the third one.
I was watching Dylan and Jen, and I don't think are they a team?
They could be, I don't know.
I think they were. And then Joe and Crystal.
Did they win?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, not the whole thing, but I just know that
They
just
won that leg.
like a round.
Cool. Jody Carroll, what's up, brother?
I was doing handstands and cartwheels in the middle of the room.
That sounds like a fun time.
No, my legs hurt.
Steve Price filling it up with a nice hat trick there.
Steel management.
Steve gets a bull in the third, but not going to be enough. Well. Amy's good for at least one bull around. Gets Steve down to an 82. This is Heather. She's going to need a low ton to put some pressure on. Only a 555. Steve's going to go bull double 16.
Wait, so is the red part regular bull?
The whole thing's worth 50.
Oh.
Just like your league.
Is it ever not all worth 50?
Yeah. My doubles league and singles is double in, double out, split bull. Double 15. And drills it. Steve Price gets the first leg. All right, Heather starting off.
You don't have to wait for anything, Mark. Whenever you guys are ready, just go ahead and get started.
You get it fixed? Welcome back, brother.
Thank you, sir. Sorry. Had to figure out what was going on with the finals of level 1. They're going to be on pit board 2. Unfortunately, I just want to give a huge shout out to Deb and all the Nippers players. And this tells you exactly why I don't play favoritism at all. Those are all my people, and we kicked them off for the finals of level 1.
You got to go, peoples.
Of course, it helps that I know them all personally and that they were very nice about it. They understood. As soon as I said finals for level 2, they're
Level 1.
Or sorry, level 1.
They understood the assignment.
They sure did. That's a level 3. Well, isn't it? That's a level 2. Oh, man. Yeah, this tells you everything about probably 4 of the closest people I am to Nippers. So that's John Mink, Heather Little, Tyler Gunn, and
you kicked them off a stream. What kind of friend are you?
well, I know for Heather it was a win because John gets really weird when he's on stream. Well, he's weird anyway.
Yeah.
He gets really weird when he's on stream. Starts doing spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch when he doesn't need to. Just pulls out of nowhere. The guy hasn't been to church in 20 years, but still throws it out, you know.
Praise be to Jesus.
It is his day. All right. 1-0 Steve Price and Amy Bray over Mike McKinney and Heather Walters. This is the king seat match of level 2. It's a race to 3.
That's level 2. I thought it was level 1.
Nope, level 2. Can you tell why it's the king seat match now? 4 great dart players.
I'm a little confused on how they paired teams up.
You mean like how they pick their
Like all
teammates?
weekend. Like no, I'm just all weekend. Like where they put people, what level they put each certain
So
people.
I will say this, just insider information with Jason Bourne, right? He doesn't even look at names.
No.
He just looks at averages that come in, and then once that's done, then he'll take it to his local league coordinators and have them look at just names and just see if like that is something they need to change from time to time. Sorry, brother. So that's how they do this. It's never just to be like, I'm going to pick what level they're going to be in.
Like my only argument with this, like these two teams,
Well, they're both at the top of the bracket, right?
But
Of
like-
this level.
and like why not expand level 1 a little bit further to make it
How
more,
far do either of these teams go in level 1? Potentially. Most likely. They'll both be at the bottom of it. They'll be bummed that they're in level 1.
You think so?
I mean,
I
no.
don't-
I don't think
I don't
Steve
think-
and Amy would, and I don't think Mike and Heather would. But maybe not bummed, but they'll be like, oh, that's... They're going to look at that roster, right? Or the rooster and see the other teams that are in there and the heavy hitters that are in there and probably be like, I don't know about this. Same situation for later today. Megan was in level 1 for mixed. She's going to be in level 3 with me. I drop it down. Because I think it's level 3.
I was say, did they announce that already?
No. But I'm pretty sure. But again, I don't think anyone in any of the levels has complained, at least not that I've heard of, about who they're playing in the level. And it's because you have to raise your average in these tournaments to win. You have to shoot well to win. We saw, again, Amy Bray on Friday night in singles, the last leg decider, and the lowest level, level 4, shoot a 4.69.
Yep.
Like, these games are in everybody's wheelhouse for the most part, unless you're a newer player and just haven't gotten to that talent level yet. But
We are
it's consistency.
currently tied 1-1 going into leg 3 here.
Levels are all about consistency. Like, I just beat Mac Feely in a race to 1
How many
of
times?
501
How many times you gonna say that today?
open and double out. That's only the second time, right? Split or full bowl. If we played 20 times, I'm only going to win 1. It just happened to be that one.
Yeah, after I tell him that you've been talking all this smack about him.
Nasty.
No, he's too nice. He wouldn't even believe you.
Yeah, I know.
That's nasty.
It is 1-1 now, right?
It is 1-1. Steve Price and Amy started this leg.
You taste
You're on the mic.
I know.
Well, then tell us what you're talking about.
The freaking other cough drops.
The what?
The other cough drops that you have.
You said freaking. It's okay.
Yeah.
But also in your family, that doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, no.
Vapo Cool. It's literally just to clear your throat, so it's not supposed to taste great. It's supposed to be very strong.
Let me clear my throat. Those are candy. They're not even cough drops.
The Ludens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're so good.
I think these
Amy
ones
off on all three of those, but they're still ahead. Heather, a low tongue goes a long way. It puts it right back at even. See what she can do here. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share. This is the king seat of level 2, and then we have the finals of level 1 on our other streaming board that's going on currently. So we'll keep you up to date on that as well. 1-1 score line here, race to 3. Jump over real quick and see where they're at in leg number 1 here. By the way, also, if we were playing 701, Mac would have won anyway.
Yeah.
He gave me time. All right, so you see that in leg number 1. Here is the infamous Steve Price.
Haven't seen Knuckles all weekend.
He's been a little bit tamer this weekend than I've previously seen him. I'm wondering if that's on purpose. I doubt it, but I'm wondering.
There's
Mike McKimmey. That's the Mike McKimmey that we saw all weekend long, not the one that we saw in the last match that he played on stream, where he was just real inconsistent. Amy Bray to take out the 150.
Oh. Mr. Ives is blind.
Oh, just low. Thought it was in. Steve thought it was in. He yelled for it that it was in.
I can see perfectly fine.
You're blind too, then.
Wow.
I need to go to hot top. Kick my chair.
What?
Kicking my chair.
All right, Heather needs to take out this 143 pretty much. Tough task. Especially now.
Is this a race of 2 or 3?
It's race to 3.
So top two levels are race of 3.
Winners and losers side.
Passing through.
All right, here's Steve Price.
All right, Steve, do it for Mr. Knuckles.
Well, he's only going to get 1 dart at checkout here.
Yeah, hopefully. Double 16.
Oh, and he moves the whole board.
Moves the spider.
Amber on 64 left. Mike on 135. He's already taking this out today. Not going to this time.
Why not? You have to shoot the bull, dude.
He actually did it that way last time and took it out, so normally I would agree with you. Double 16. There it is for Amber in leg number 1. So they're up 1-0 in the finals. And they are the king seat. Amy Bray takes it out right there.
Oh, so they don't have to
make it 2-1. No, not in level 2. So we're heading to
leg 4.
Leg 4 here in the king seat. And they're in leg number 2 in the finals of level 1.
Woo.
By the way, today's the first day all weekend, and this is just to jinx myself hard.
Hard. You said hard.
Yeah, that I warmed up a little bit throwing darts, and they actually felt like decent. Which pretty much means that Megan and I are screwed later on, but it might not mean that.
You never know.
106 score there from Amy. She's off and running. Doing Amy Bray stuff.
Wake up.
I think the missed bullseye for the 150 checkout actually elevated her game a lot. Mike McKimmy's going to have to be very steady here in this leg, especially now.
Oh, no.
Oh, Steve did not follow the first start.
No bueno.
It's unfortunate.
What time are you playing?
4.
Four.
Nobody knows. Yeah, I'm rocking the Color Me Bad.
The what?
Color Me Bad.
Oh, is that the song that's playing?
That's the band, yeah.
Oh.
Till like 8 again. Because I have school tomorrow.
You shouldn't have came.
You can sleep over there on the floor.
She didn't bring her Snuggie.
Uh-oh. Well, it probably smells like Caden anyway.
Beckham.
Sorry. Probably smells like Beckham anyway.
I'm pretty sure he took that.
Beckham startled my wife last night. She came in like late to the booth,
Yeah.
and Beckham was asleep over there on the floor. She had no idea, and then he like just popped up randomly, and she was like, "What is that?" It was just Beckham.
He was also wearing a hot Cheeto Snuggie.
It's a great first start from Mike.
I ran out of hot Cheetos.
Great last start too. Great last start. All right, Steve. Can he leave the first look at a finish?
Stop.
No, most likely. Although he's going to go the 20 route now.
He should.
Yep, math-wise. He actually can go bull here on dart 2 if he wanted to, because he could have left the 171.
Yep.
Hi, Mom.
It's only a 1
Megan's out
1 point difference.
of the tournament today, or this morning, so her and I are playing this afternoon. While still streaming, so. Last chance. We'll see what happens.
Jason gonna be here today? Or is he playing this afternoon?
It's a good question.
I don't know the answer to that question either. I do know I have your dad's thigh right in my face.
It's a nice die.
He's doing the Captain Morgan pose on the chair right next to me. All right, here's Amy. Can definitely put some pressure here. And get the first look at a finish for Steve, but she needs to at least hit a 13.
Hit the bullseye.
Bullseye goes a long way here.
Nope.
Leaves the finish. Mike McKimmey and his Hey Dudes. In fact, Amy's wearing Hey Dudes. Steve Price never will. He's a Jordans guy.
You are.
I'm wearing my Hey Dudes, of course.
Never.
They're comfortable.
They don't have enough ankle support.
But they don't have enough. They don't have any.
That's what I'm saying.
Hi, Sissy.
Well, would
Tricky,
you rather
tricky,
have
tricky.
Hey Dudes or your
Leaves the
or
54.
your Skechers?
This 165 is a checkout in this level. Open out. My mom said, say hi to Savvy. She keeps asking for you. Or she keeps asking for Mommy. What? Well, I'm not Mommy. Heather, unlucky on those first 2 darts.
Slamming those darts sideways on the board.
She didn't even have to go up to the board. She can just pick them up off the floor. Real quick, just a look here. This is leg number 2. It's a 1-0 leave here for...
She doesn't leave an outshot.
She does not leave an outshot that way. Should have gone for the treble 20 there on dart 3.
Or the triple 17.
Yep. All right.
Triple 14?
Yep. For the match. Not going to be able to do it this time. And the outside shot is going to be here for Heather or Mike.
Tricky.
It should be Mike coming up next, actually.
Stop.
Leaves the 28 for Steve if he gets a look at this. Mike must go to get to the last league decider, or else They're going to go to third place.
Bull triple 19, double 16?
Yep.
Or bull triple 13?
That's not a good first start. Leaves the 36.
And said, you're number one.
And then he apologized to
Oh,
us,
sorry.
which is hilarious. It's the second person that's thought about us at the last second about that.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We don't take offense to it. We know you're just mad at the board. Definitely the board's fault.
Double 14.
And there he goes. He hits it. So Steve Price, Amy Bray are your king seed of level 2.
Oh.
As we're going to head right on over
2.
to board number 2, where this leg is still going on. And that is no longer a finish. But leaves the 8, just in case. 14's my least favorite double on the board. It's double 7.
Why?
I have a little bit of nerves, except Raymer's coming up.
Yeah. Mark should hit this. It just, for some reason, it just doesn't fit my eye. Oh, boy,
3,
and that's
double
why.
2. Double 2. Oh,
And
dropped
he
it low.
doesn't hit the 14. So Mac come back with double 4 left.
Double 2. And drills it. That's a 2-leg to 0 lead.
Yes, it is. At least. But yeah, it's definitely 2-0.
He's
2-0.
He's putting credits into the board.
They're only 1 leg away from the final, or from the title of level 1. Thanks, Mom.
Somebody save me.
And Allie McQueen, absolutely super talented dart player. Her and Amber are both in the top 5, and I don't think that's arguable
Oh, easy.
in Indy. I don't know too many that,
It might be top 3.
yeah. Who's the third that you would put in that list?
Right now? It's a tough question.
I know. But I'm probably just, what's happening right now is you're literally just forgetting a name that
Yeah.
is an obvious
Like,
one.
oh, duh. Yeah, I don't know.
There's a little hat trick there from Mark Raymer. I know I can figure this out.
Go to the bracket.
I still don't know. That's going to bother me now, but that's all right. Someone tell us, top 3 females in Indy, star players currently. Let's put it to a vote. We have Amber and Allie both on that list. Give us the third.
Yeah, probably missed someone obvious, too. Like, duh.
Well, that tip's broken.
There's
Hits the hat trick anyway, but now there's that stupid white tip in the board.
That gives them something to focus on.
You like the tip in the board
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, especially it's bright white. I mean, it's real easy to see. Yeah, if I can focus on something like a small area, it improves my game tremendously. Like if
Same
there's-
thing there. Back-to-back hat tricks for these teams.
If there's a defect like in a steel tip board where there's like a line going through the triple 20,
Mm-hmm.
just looks right at that, or find a hole that was there.
Yeah, I do notice often when I watch the PDC, literally there'll be like one little hole
And
that you can see in the double, and that's the hole that it hits.
Yep, and that's all you're looking at. You're
Yep.
not looking at the board at all. You're just looking at that little spot.
All right, here's Allie. Allie needs more than a bullseye to leave a finish there.
And when you're feeling it, and that little hole looks huge,
Yep.
and you don't see nothing else but it.
Reminder to everyone who is watching on at home, this is a family show, so we are talking about darts there.
I didn't even think of that.
But now that you're thinking about it, you're like, I guess so.
Yeah, makes sense. All right. If you're gonna hum, I'm gonna kick you off.
Why?
Because no one wants to hear that.
Ain't no one got time for that.
Also, we'll get copyright stricken.
Oh, oops.
All right, here's Mark Raymer. Chance to put a lot of pressure on the 148 that Mac has left for the match and the title. And since it is double out, he will have to... It is a bullseye treble to double combination. Mark Raymer does put a lot of pressure on it. 73 left. That's just a trip 19 double 8. But will the look be given? I'm surprised he didn't go bull on dart 1, though.
I think you have to.
Well, little reprieve here. But Allie's got to hit the 73. It's a must go.
Triple 19, double 8.
Yep. Ideally.
12 for tops or 20 for double 16.
How about trip 12 for double 8? Happy accidents typically work. It doesn't work there. Rhonda says she was enjoying listening to her hum. Rhonda, we cannot support that type of stuff. No, I'm just kidding.
We can't get kicked off. Not before our next trip.
All right.
Trip 17.
Trip 17 or... Yep.
Oh.
We can't go bullseye here, so...
Trip
11 for 36.
Yeah,
Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Trip 15 for 24.
Trip 19 for double 6.
That one's a little bit weirder. She went trip 15 for double 12. Does leave tops just in case. But Mark's hitting this 19 out of 20 times. 15 out of 20 at start 1. And there you go. One of the 15. 31.86 there in that leg. And it is now 2-1. So you're saying there's a chance. However, this chance is going to be a little bit tougher with Mac and Amber going first.
Yep. Going to prove difficult.
This is for Mac to win his third event this weekend.
Yep, singles, triples, and mixed doubles. And the only one he didn't win was because of me.
What place did you guys finish in?
Second.
Oh, you still got money.
Yeah.
You were the first loser, at least. All right, guys, hit that like button, hit that share button. Finals of level 1 currently happening here. Something exciting happened down there, and my wife just yelled. I can tell you. I knew that voice from anywhere. Here's feels good. And that's about the round he had against me to start off with.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
No, especially Mark and Allie have essentially already stolen the throw here.
Yep.
Now it's ridiculously early in this leg, but...
Oh.
Great move over and hit from Mark. I think I just saw that was Rob Cody heading over to that board there. Interested to see what's going on there. Ooh, it's the third place match of level 5.
I see Sherry Sikorsky over there warming up.
That is Brad Phillips and Alicia Wills taking on Rob Cody and
Sherry Sikorsky.
Sherry Sikorsky. Sherry and I have gotten second place in a Boom Boom Room blind draw, the blackout blind draw for Halloween.
That was a
couple
big,
years ago.
That was a
huge
this
turnout.
year was huge, wasn't it?
That year that we got second place was huge. Weirdly enough, we are both better at playing blackout darts than normal darts. You don't have to aim, you know.
Gotcha.
Down the boogie and play that funky music till you die.
Till you die.
Mark Raymer running. And he was running. 150 hat trick hit. Amber is looking to just follow that.
I didn't think that was going to work.
Katie, I am so sorry to tell you this. We actually moved them off of the pit board because of the finals of level 1. So you did not miss them. They just did not play. So that's my bad. That was an executive decision made by us. We don't get to do that very often, but the finals of level 1, we,
It's a priority.
yeah. Just like the finals are for any level.
Yep.
They were able to do.
So talking to Mr. Bourne this
Yeah.
morning, that level 3 and 4 ended up getting done by 1:30. So
Really?
Yeah, I was shocked.
I can't believe it went that fast after that.
Yeah.
If you would have told me 1:30, I might have stayed. But I was expecting at least 2:30 like
Yeah.
it was the night before.
Nah,
I will say thank you, everybody, for allowing us to end the stream a little bit early last night. I was able to get food in me for the first time yesterday. Much needed. Because if I didn't need that food last night, I don't think I would have been able to move out of bed this morning. Which is how cramped and sore I was.
Yep.
This is looking like it might go to last like decider here.
Yep. Need a big shot. Need another one of those.
6 starts from 60. That's, unless something very weird happens, it's almost guaranteed that we're going to last like decider. There's something kind of weird. 32 left for Allie. That was way inside. That's why she's upset about that. But she'll be back with Mac not on a finish, which Amber's going to be kicking herself about.
Yep.
I bet Mac leaves 28.
You're a genius.
Well, Steve is not wrong there with that statement, by the way. Mark Raymer does take it out in 1 dart, so let's go to a last leg decider. They've won 2 on the spin to take us to this point. And, hey, let's diddle.
Diddle for the piddle. Hey, look at that white spot.
Yep. Looks like a cut waiting to happen. That is a good blocker bull. But Mark is very, very used to being able to move around the board. Or move around the line, so he's going to be able to figure this out.
I'll come right off the side.
There it is. He does. Kisses it in. So Raymer and McQueen will go first here.
To take it to the
To take it to the double dip.
trying to get some scoops. Now we're back. I turned it on right when you're drinking. My bad.
It's all right. Yeah, that's one of those types of matches where it just is okay for it to go to a double dip.
Yeah.
Just to be able to watch these players for longer. Guys, hit that like button, hit that share button.
I almost put it in that plastic tip.
Mark Raymer has been in fuego since being down 2-0. And currently they are way ahead.
Can't wait to hear his weekend recap and all the sponsors.
Love it. Looks like he might be sponsored by Tito's right there. All right, here's Allie. Well, that wasn't Allie.
No,
That was some weird multiverse version of Allie that's not good at darts.
that wasn't an anomaly.
She got unlucky. Yeah.
The Candyman is on the prowl.
Hadrick here puts him right back in it. Oh, that's unlucky. Just like Allie's was.
Need a load on there.
Yeah, and it bounces up off the flight. And Mark will just try and leave 2-6-7. It's a great first start for him. He is feeling it. And he does leave 2-6-7. And Mac all the way back on 500. He just needs to match. And he does. It's not the time to try to do some crazy stuff. He just, unfortunately, you can't hope for Allie and Mark to miss because they don't very often. And Allie already has this leg. So, yep. Last start off and doesn't leave a finish, but that's okay. There's a little bit of time.
Yep.
And this is a moment where no matter what Amber does here, she cannot leave a finish. Because even the 180 leaves 170, which is not a checkout in this level.
Correct.
It is, you cannot bowl out on this double out. So she might as well just go bowls. All right, here's Mark. Leaves 86. That's good enough. Mac way back on 268. No matter how talented he is, he can't take this out.
Nope.
John just did something great. Or John's partner just did something great. Apparently, Rob has his favorite out. I just have to see what it is. Sorry. 177. Okay. Ooh, 76 left. Bullseye for double 13.
Single 20 for double 20. Oh,
Double 20 for double 10. And it's going to be Amber to win the tournament. 118 left. And Mac just gave her something that Amber doesn't know if she agrees with, which doesn't give me a lot of confidence for this throw. It's one of those where the bullseye does not help. I mean, you can still utilize it.
That's why you shoot the bull, double 9. Don't overthink anything.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was thinking about that the other way. Trip 17 here, we'll leave 16. All right. I mean, it's not all right. Mark Raymer's on 20 to send it to a double dip.
Yep.
He's already been very, very, very good on doubles so far. And that continues. Let's go to a double dip. They won 3 in a row there.
Yep. Let's do it again.
All right, they're going to diddle one more time. 0-0. Head over to board number 1 real quick while they're diddling. See how this is going. I'm going to guess this might be leg number 1, might be leg number 2 at this point. I don't know exactly how long they've been playing over here. Double 17 for Sherry. Single 17. They win that one. And that was going second, so was that the match? Nope. So there you go. So they're still going strong. All right, who's going first? Leg number 1 of the double dip. This race to 3 is for all the marbles. It looks like it's going to be Amber and Mac going first in leg number 1. Land flat, unless the tip is bent, and then that's annoying because it usually hangs that
Then
that
it hangs
point.
down. Usually rolls down.
So if you're at the top of a segment, that's just never fun. Hey, the frame's dropped. It's done that every day.
Right.
Same amount of frames, same point.
Yep.
Shout out to Sherry for wearing the Little Ruse Greenfield sweatshirt. Love that.
Yep.
Great load ton from Mark. Although, weirdly enough, that's one of his lowest rounds we've seen in quite a while from him. So Amber and Max still in control here, but not for much longer.
Yeah.
A no bull round. I think she went wire, 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 though.
She's frustrated.
Yeah. See, for me, if I go wire, 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 I'm happy because I was close. For you guys, that's a frustration.
I think it's a culmination of multiple rounds struggling.
Someone hit a hat trick. I think it was Sherry. It's got to be the sweatshirt. Right, Kim? This is the finals of level 1. This is Mac Feels Good Feely. Wearing his signature jersey for darts.
T-shirt?
T-shirt and joggers.
Yeah. I think those are the only pants he wears.
Well, every pair of pants for him is joggers. He's too tall. He's tall and lanky, so he doesn't even have like the hips to fit in sizes that would have the length of his.
Hips don't lie.
There's a big and tall section, but there's not just a tall section.
How about a slim and tall?
Slim and tall. There you go. Someone copyrighted.
Fit and tall.
Fit and tall.
Tall and fit.
I like it. Started that company.
Tall fit clothing. Just all one word. Tall
I know
fit.
we're already partners in one company. Do you want to become partners in another?
Yeah.
Jason, we need money, so you in?
Yeah, we're going to make clothes for tall fit people.
Yep.
Even though we're none of those.
Exactly. Tells you how unselfish we are. Big hat trick there from Allie McQueen. And again, they find themselves first to a checkout, and Mac, after the second dart, was not going to be able to leave a finish. In fact, wasn't going to be able to leave a finish after the first dart. Because 164 is on checkout in this level. The highest checkout is a 160.
Triple 20 here. Big shot to leave 24. Thank you. Amber walking up needs a hit, at least a ton here.
Yeah, there's a lot of. It's Allie up, and that doesn't matter with Allie and Mark. Allie 24 is nothing. Amber just wants to leave 34. Don't overthink it. Yeah.
So Raymer went up and shot, because they were not on an out shot, went up and shot the triple 20.
Yeah. Good dart. All right, 24 left for Allie. All she doesn't want to do is start chasing.
Yep, just go high.
There you
Drills
go,
it.
right on the
Dead
back
center.
wire, too. So leg number 1, another break a throw for Mark and Allie. And they have the lead in this tournament for the first time in a long time. And this is 4 legs in a row that Mac and Amber have lost. Real quick, just to see where they're at in the leg number 2 here. It looks like Brad needs to hit this 84. Or else Rob Cody's going to have a shot at the 30. Open in, open out for level 5. It's a third place match, and this will be to get to the finals. It's a bullseye for Brad Phillips. Oh, and just a little high on it. Threw a good dart. Rob Cody for the match. So we're going to stay right here for just a second. Don't freak out. Nothing.
Don't freak out.
It's early in the leg over there. And Rob does hit it to win the leg and the match. So they will move on to the finals. Rob Cody's had himself a heck of a weekend. It's about time
Good for him.
that he's able to do that. He's been fighting dartitis for years now, and
It's got to be his own custom Yah-Yeh darts. Or
there you
Yo-Yeh
go.
or Huawei.
Sloth.
Yeah, the sloth.
Sloth darts. He's created this whole persona for himself, and he's running with it, and I like it. Great shot by Rob there. He also plays the game with just fun now.
Yeah.
He takes nothing seriously. Misses a big round. He will apologize every 5 seconds, no matter what. But like he probably apologized to his opponents right there for hitting the double 15. Like that's how much Rob apologizes, which is a great quality. Let's be honest. But yeah, I mean it's great to see him having success again.
I saw him at draw at that place, and he threw a dart, and completely missed the board, and went into the trash can.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." I'm like, it's like I've never seen that before.
Again, that's that dartitis where he's just trying to fight it and get rid of it.
He said it was because he was nervous. I'm like, "Why are you nervous? It's just a game. Have
Well,
fun."
was he playing with you?
No, he's playing against me.
That's why. Mac feels good. He's finally starting to feel good again. I wonder if me beating him in that one leg was not a good warm-up for him. For the fight, he's like, man, I can't even beat Sean Green. I can't even beat the commentator. How am I supposed to beat Mark Raymer and Allie McQueen? Which is a great point.
Yeah, I'm going to stay. That's never even crossed his mind.
Not at all. He could care less. I think he was more happy for me hitting that double than I was.
Yeah.
Only because I expected it, you know. All right, here is Amber. 271 left. This is where the timing has been better for Mark and Allie. And that's what I'm talking about here. And Allie will, low ton here will be the first to look at a finish.
Yep. They've been a model of consistency, this team.
And again, it's been the timing right here. From 300 to 150, they've been better.
Oh.
Most of the time.
Derrick Henry with a rushing touchdown.
Oh, football season's over with. Didn't you know that? Mac just hits a hat trick to lead 55. Mark on 186 cannot take this out, no matter how talented he is. The math does not math. President El Presidente of the IDA, Indianapolis Dart Association, been told they're going to start making some announcements really soon about leagues and blind draws and
Yep, I know they
tournaments.
They did a preview about a traveling league that they're going to start back up.
Ooh.
A 4-person traveling league.
Well, that's fun. You and Tim?
I need more information. With my
You
travels.
still want to play with me. I get it.
No, with my work schedule.
No, it's okay. I get it. I'm just kidding. I understand completely.
What bars are available?
With my traveling schedule, same thing. I like it. Could have just tipped the $1. Didn't do it.
Well, no, I gave her $2 extra. I don't know what she was getting.
Tops here to stop the route. And there
drills
you
it.
go, Amber. Solid as can be. 1-1 score line. I don't know what. Oh, Amber was thinking race to 2 instead of race to 3 there. For a split second, even though she's played race to 3 the entire day. That looks adorable.
Yeah, you like it?
It's really cute, actually. Like, that should be an accessory thing that they do for headsets.
She's going to be mad.
No, she'll laugh at you. You look goofy.
Take that off, that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Right, Allie?
She can't. She's plugged in. Big hat trick start for Allie McQueen. You can't beat Allie McQueen and then have that happen. No, Ammo, football season's over.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just staring at you intently. And then laugh. I told you I was right. Amber trying to match hat trick for hat trick.
Did you see the bird's nest
Great
on her
second dart.
headphones?
Yeah. And unable to do that. Yeah. It's all tangled.
I don't get it.
I guess that is the good thing, though, about you breaking down the stuff is that you'll be able to put them in any order that you'll know exactly where they are to where you do it.
Well, everything that we're going to use out there is going to be all the new stuff.
Oh, really? Well, and some of this stuff.
Well, all of this, but
Yeah.
the cabling.
Oh, is all the new stuff?
Because we're going to need the longer lengths.
Yep. There's a hat trick for Feels Good Mac Feely. But they're staying close. The score is 1-1. Yep.
Right there. Right at the bottom of the screen.
This is for the double dip. So Allie and Mark did already win the first match. So this is match number 2. That might be where you're confused there, Ronnie. It's a good last start from Amber. She would have wanted more, but if Mark and Mac just trade hat tricks here, still advantage for Mac and Amber technically. Just point-wise, not timing-wise. And Mark's not going to hit a hat trick here. Ooh, only one bull. I don't think we've seen him out of him since leg number 2 of the first match.
No, not at all.
And Feels Good is going to take advantage of it. Mostly.
A little frustrated on that third one.
It always surprised me how well we can hear them. And it always makes me curious if they can hear us that easily, too. Because my voice projects. But we are facing the wall on purpose.
Yeah, I thought about shifting it and facing that way.
Yeah. But the cable's been so far away at that point. Like, it's been longer. You have to deal with.
Yeah, well, I think I could have got it to work. I just didn't want to. I don't feel like moving the.
No,
I looked at it, I was like, nah, not moving nothing.
All right, this is where the timing has been impeccable there for Mark and Allie. And has not been the greatest for Amber and Mac, but that might change right here.
Needs the bull.
Needs a bull here. Gets the bull, so Mac will get a look at the 147, which is a very doable out in this format. Bullseye trip 19 tops. Mark Raymer can put a lot of pressure on this 147. Possibly by leaving 81.
That would be the goal.
Not going to do that. Oh, no.
Needs that bull.
Well, that's different.
That's surprising.
There are first times for everything. Trip 19. Tops. 2-1 lead. Mac and Amber.
The effortlessness of that.
And a break a throw. So,
well,
yeah, it doesn't matter in alternate start, but still. Mark and Allie going first here in leg number 4. If Mac and Amber win, they win the title. If Mark and Allie win, they will play one leg for everything.
For all the marbles.
All the marbles.
You have no marbles.
Marbles? Huevos?
Major League 2.
And it looks like we're going to have the finals of level 5 on the other streaming board after this. Huge shout out to Lynn Lawhorn and Scott Johnson. They're the king seat.
We saw them earlier.
I don't think we saw Lynn.
I did.
Oh, like out there?
No.
Or here?
In the
Oh, they
stream.
played?
Yeah.
It is great to see Lynn in the finals on the king seat. Her and Aaron, her better half, have not been playing for very long dart-wise. Mark almost back to his old self. Amber started off with a hat trick, so Mac can follow and stay perfect.
Yep.
That
Dead
is
center.
the absolute dead center bull.
The pee hole. That third one
You
keeps dropping.
blew it, Mac.
Oh.
Yeah, third dart just flighted down, I think. Maybe didn't throw it with enough oomph. Well, they were 5 into the perfect. Oh, no. Not a time for that. If Amber goes hat trick again, this is
All
be-
but done.
going to be close to out of reach at that point. Until her taking a little bit extra time. She knows this is an important moment in this match. Yeah, she's slowing down her throw a little bit too much. Do you agree with that?
I agree.
Like her take back's a little bit slower too. Just trying to aim it a little bit too much.
Just trying to stay focused. Not working.
Yeah, Amber is always best when she's just throwing. Not overdoing everything. A little bit of snow in Foxborough?
Yep, and they're playing baseball. 6-3.
Well, it's snowing in Foxborough. It's a high-scoring baseball game, to be fair. Oh, Marky Mark, again, only a low ton. It's already a win for Mark and Allie.
Yep.
With Mac missing a bowl. This is big moments.
Oh. She's been one hole out to the left.
Yeah, and the
Last
first
3
start
rounds.
makes the last 2 disappointing. So now Amber a chance to fully take control of the leg here.
And she's rushing a little bit.
Well, we can't have it both ways. We can't make her Goldilocks the thing just to.
No, but you still have to get set before you throw.
Yeah. You're saying the first start she just kind of.
She wasn't.
Yeah.
She didn't get her elbow all the way up.
Hat trick here is good, Mark. He's looking at the math and everything. That's exactly what a top class player would do before stepping to the line. They know exactly what they're doing no matter what they do.
Know what they need.
And he does hit the hat trick to leave 149, so that would be the first look at a finish. Mac's goal here is to leave 103. Although he might try and do something differently to leave something different than that. Like hit a 12 on dart 2.
Yeah, that's not what he wanted to do.
Well, it's the last part of the 9-darter. But this is going to go a different route. Allie cannot go bullseye here. So this is a treble 20, treble 19, double 16 move.
This is why Allie loves playing with Mark. She doesn't have to think.
Yep.
Mark tells her exactly what she should do.
And Mark being such a good steel tip player, and it's interesting. Oh, that's a tee-up move. And it does tee it up, but that's telling Amber that you're not going to take out this 141.
And that Raymer's like, hey, let's play the percentage.
That being said, this is only a 1 treble. Out
Full
needed.
Triple 17 tops.
That'll do it. Oh, cannot do it now.
No.
Unfortunately, you cannot bowl out in this format. Oh, it gave her 2 single 20s, so I thought that math was weird anyway. That's a heck of a double 20 to be at the very bottom of that.
That happened yesterday, too. That was the first time I ever seen that.
Where it's that low on the
Well, no, it
versus the
hit
double?
when you throw 1 dart and it registered 2.
Is that what it did?
Yeah.
It did that a couple other times this weekend.
That's what I'm saying. It's the first time. Like, this
Yeah.
weekend's the first time I've ever seen it happen.
I agree. Unless it's like a gram board or something that's just stuck.
I've never played on a grand board. I don't know.
Well, she would have rather had the 20 on dart 2.
Double 16 for the last to go to the final leg
For the last leg decider.
with captain consistency.
As a reminder, the finals of level 5 is on board number 1 that we'll go to.
Eventually. Double 8.
Oh, needs it.
Oh.
That is a
That's surprising.
5% chance of that happening. Would be my guess. Mac on the 3 dart out here of 99. Tops. No, you go bull for double 15 here.
Yeah. Always forget about the bull.
Double 15 for the match.
For it.
And he goes around the outside. Now they've gone around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
This is huge for Allie. She's been struggling a little bit. That'll give him a massive advantage if she takes this out.
Double out, double 4. And there it is.
She's
And
just
Mark with
money
a good
on
fist
doubles,
bump.
man. Money on doubles.
So 2-2. Let's go the distance for the whole entire thing. 2 is going to go first. We're going to find out in 1 second once we diddle. While that's happening, let's head on over to board number 1 to see where they're at in this one. Couple of Northsiders playing in this. That's a good start there. And Mac and Amber will go first. Is that going to be the difference, Tim?
I don't. It's going to be how. The difference is going to be how close can Allie stay with Amber.
No, right here, right now, just for these darts here. Sherry with 52 left. I'll let you know how that figures out. As here we go. Last leg decider for all the marbles. It's a tough first dart, but at least it's a 20. She finds on dart 2, and again it did the 20 thing. That same hole.
I love how Matt goes up and changes it. Amber's like, I'm not moving.
I love how Amber
Just turned back around.
Yeah. She's like, can you do this for me, please? Thank you. This is Amber just trying to stay mentally tough here. I would say a past Amber would be very annoyed by this, and it would ruin dart 3.
Yeah.
So the fact that she was able to focus that in there, it really wanted her to have 2 single 20s.
I hit the back of the flight. The board don't lie.
Luckily, it's stuck on the board. And that's the new version of Amber right there.
Yep.
To be able to refocus like that after an annoying situation and still hit. So here's Feels Good. Can run right now after Allie didn't hit a bowl. What a great second dart. And also even moved over. Didn't move it from being a blocker. Great hat trick from Mac. Does his job. See if Marky Mark and the Alley Bunch can bring it back in.
That's right on that tip.
It really is. It's kissing it.
That
Unable to follow dart 1, though.
low ton by Amber puts him a chunk ahead.
In these moments, Amber has almost over-focused.
Yes. Where this is where you should be most comfortable because you have a comfortable lead.
There's just no pressure on this. There should be no pressure. She needs to be solid here, and so far so good.
There it is.
Great low ton.
Now you're ahead by a chunk. This Allie needs
281 points.
Allie needs
71 points.
a low ton minimum.
She does not get that. And that's, again, frustrating after the first start, right? Real quick. It looks like Rob and Sherry won leg number 1. Another hat trick from Feels Good. Leads 166 because he can.
That far ahead. You just get down. Just get low.
Miles to go before they sleep for Allie and Mark. Mark disciplined to just go through the hat trick there.
You have to. I mean, you got to get. You got every chunk you can get.
Well, some people would just try to switch to the trip 20s for any reason there. My wife is one of them.
Yeah.
Because she's just a bulldozer who's like, well, how else are we supposed to get back in this?
I do it in league on Friday night sometimes, but
that registered a 2, and that's a little bit frustrating for Amber. But again,
it's crazy on all the board
there's a
mistakes
round
have
that's
been on
tough.
Amber.
Yeah. That's not hope, right? But
it's a crack.
It's just a smidgen of a crack. Kim, of course. We're going to try and do that as much as we can. Hat trick would have gone a long way, but the low ton's good enough.
Yeah.
And it's just like Mac to probably take this out. Trip 20 for double 16 and the title. Readjust.
Double 16 for the match. Oh,
Just a bit outside.
dropped it low.
Yeah, not a good dart from him either, because that would have been a double 7 if it would have been on the right weight. Mark needs a hat trick and at least a low ton. Just depends on the low ton, though. Does hit the hat trick.
They're all in the black.
But Amber, 32 for the match and the title. Super Darts sponsored player Amber Hardwick. Throwing the Murph Meredith McGee. Super Darts. 32 left.
Double 16. Double
Double
8.
8.
Double 4.
Again, that's the new Amber right there.
This has to go.
It does not. And Allie to be the hero.
She's hit every double.
Bullseye leaves 73. And she has to go that route because
Yep.
a single 19 does not leave a finish. No finish left after dart 1 though. Yeah, the bullseye's fine. Trip 19's the obvious setup shot there, but it doesn't matter. Mac on double 2 for the match. There it is. Mac feels good, Feely. Amber Hardwick win the title, but Mark Raymer and Allie McQueen, huge shout out. You guys pushed them the entire distance. That went all 10 legs. You love to see it in the finals. Speaking of which, let's go to the double dip here in
Sloth.
this finals. Give me 1 sec here. Be right back.
All right.
Great, bud.
All right. Eliana's going to go check on Joe Moore. Not sure why. But she's been hanging out with Journey all weekend, so that's probably it. Yeah, you just go down to here, Sean. Copy the names out of there, and then paste it in. No, what I'm saying is when I do that, I just copy the names off of that and then paste it in. Not a fast typer. I'm a good copy and paste guy, though. I'm taking it. This is the final leg in the. Did they do the initial? Did they do the double dip?
This is for the double dip. Yep. So when I went out there, all I told him was to hang on to the sheet, not to scan it, because then it might kick him off the board.
Right.
And I didn't want that to happen. So here we go. Speaking of Greenfield people, here you go, Jess. 501, open in, open out. Race to 2 for all the marbles, and that is an unfortunate start there for Sherry. Here is Lynn.
So this is a double dip match?
Yep, this is for all the marbles.
Okay.
The only person I'm not familiar with in this foursome is Scott Johnson. Do you know anything about him?
I do not. He was very consistent earlier.
All right, well, we'll find it out.
Him and Lynn shot very well earlier.
Well, they had to have to be the king seat match, or the king seat. However, that doesn't matter anymore. Sherry and Rob have evened it up.
I would say for a while, Sherry was one of the up-and-coming women.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think she just stopped taking it as seriously for a while. And it does look like there's another match that's going to be on the final there. Oh, it's the finals of, I guess.
Is that 4?
Might be 4. Nope. 3. Oh, and there's Joe Moore.
Oh.
Speaking of the devil. And Crystal
Awesome.
Hoskins. So we'll have that match for you guys, the finals of Division, or Level 3, at the conclusion of this one. This is Level 5, the lowest level that we have here in this. Again, you're going to see the players throw pretty well.
Yep.
Jamie says plays out the Legion with us, so Northsider, which I figured with the group here of Lynn. Lynn plays at Nippers and the Legion, I believe. That'll work. Got a bullseye in there. 66 points scored. Again, very new to the game is Lynn. Rob, when I first started playing darts 13 years ago, him and Rob Lohr were by far the 2 best players at Nippers. By far. And again, my original team name with my my first ever OG partner, Rick Kilburn, our team name, this was back when it was medalist. You can only have eight letters in your team name. So we made the team name Suck It Rob because they were that good. And so figured we'd just make that our team name.
So their first match that they were on the board, I think was probably my first match this morning. Lynn opened up with a low ton, and everyone screamed. It was all.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of support back there. And you can see Rob's going to cheer on everything.
Yeah. He likes good darts.
He's goofy. He's going to be a goofball, and that's when he plays his best. And with Lynn, all it is that you're going to see low tons, you're going to see inconsistency.
Right. It's also, she's probably not used to throwing this many darts in one day.
Clayton, you're right. Then I met you. Or at least then you started playing darts. Rob leads 89. 69 points scored. Ayo, and does his little heel click, which honestly is impressive. And it's only impressive because I can't do that.
Oh, I can do that easy.
I can't do, but then I'm out for 6 months. Great darts from Scott. I like his throw. It's just very nonchalant. Again, this is the lowest level. They're throwing a 22.89 and a 21.44, which is nothing to sneeze at.
Should go 19 or bull?
Bull. 39.
13. Oof.
Triple or double 17.5 did not happen. Leaves 33 though for Rob, which honestly is a little bit of a dangerous finish. If Lynn takes out this 115,
It's gonna go.
It's gonna
crazy.
explode in here.
I'm here for it.
Maybe she'll set off some dynamite. Still a finish, but I don't know if she knows it now. She tried to hit the 45 there on dart 2 is what
Yeah,
happened.
she goes.
Yep.
If it ends in 5, she's going 15.
Yep. Which is fine because that would have left top, or that would have left the triple 20.
Triple 11 here for
Always a
Sloth.
scary dart because if you go high on the 14, ooh, that was
Single
close to
19.
busting. He gets it in 2. Great job, Rob. 1-0 lead now. For Sloth. You almost find it interesting that he picked a Sloth when he could have just picked a Coyote.
Why?
His name's Cody.
Yeah.
That being said, personality-wise, much more like a Sloth. But a very fun Sloth. All right, here's Lynn getting started. I think they've lost 3 straight now to Sherry and Rob. Rob's had a lot of success this weekend already. Again, I can't tell you how much that is awesome for me to see. He deserves it. He's been fighting through a lot of dart issues. Again, used to be best player at Nippers. It's always one of those things. I've never had this happen before where I've been the best somewhere and then someone that's not happened because I've never been that good. It's got to be a weird feeling when that happens. When you just see people that start playing darts after you just start to pass. Great low ton from Scott.
I will say if you're only limiting yourself to that one location, it's inevitable that someone's going to come from somewhere else and
That's fair.
increase the talent level.
And we've honestly seen that all over the state.
Well, I mean,
All
darts
over the
in
city.
general,
Yeah.
it's progressed so much. I would say our slowest progression is at the very top, but our mid-tier people are probably some of the strongest in the country.
I would agree with that. Thank you for saying that about me, by the way.
I don't remember mentioning the bottom tier. I'm kidding.
Which is also better than most.
Yeah, we roll pretty thick.
Sherry has such a good throw.
Yep.
Great low ton from Sherry.
Yeah, for a few years there, she was one of the women that people were asking to shoot with. And then she just
doesn't surprise me at all.
Didn't really. Her focus went away.
I've been really impressed with Scott so far from what I've seen.
Yeah, Scott's been, he shot well this morning.
He does it with an unconventional throw too, which means he has room for improvement. Yeah.
Yamaha. Can't believe he doesn't clean this.
You wanna know why?
Jason.
No, I can tell you why. Same reason why it's going to be in your possession for an entire week and you're not going to clean it either. No time.
Ain't no one got time for that.
I have not seen the old man, the myth, legend today.
I'm sure he's going to come because his darts are here. His
That's true.
sugar-free fudge is here. Oh, I hit it this last night. I wasn't leaving to lay it out.
Well, that's good. Did someone happen to turn in his glasses for
Yeah,
him?
they're right there.
Oh, good, because I definitely
I saw that
got that
late.
message way after I was up in.
Oh,
up
yeah, I
in
saw
bed.
it late too, but first thing this morning I grabbed them.
Cool. So Rob cheering the fact that she did not leave a finish just because, it is what it is. Nothing to do about it. Scott's going to leave a finish. It's a tough one. So Rob, a chance to put a lot of pressure on the 147 that Lynn will get a look at. Obviously, ideal here is a hat trick.
Unless you're feeling froggy and you want to take a stab at that triple 18 on a third one.
Oh, good last start, at least from Rob.
Takes a 3-point lead.
And leaves a finish, which is the important part. Yeah, we will change it over to the other streaming board here in just a second, guys. Once this match is over.
This match that we're showing live is the finals, and it's the last leg of the finals, or potentially.
Leg 2.
Leg 2 of the double dip.
117 left for Scott. Doable for him. Sherry's going to go look at this 144 first, though. If she doesn't hit it, she at least wants to put it clean for Rob. Sending the rest of the stars for good juju. Thanks, Ashley. Sherry does not put a lot of pressure on there.
No.
Rob, of course, more than capable of taking out 108, but Scott's going to get a good look at this 117, and this is a moment where newer players see the 2-dart combination only and don't think about the bull 17 bull route. He went the bull 17 bull route, which I appreciate, but unlucky to not leave a checkout after the dart one. And very unlucky with those fallouts, too.
Yeah.
Because my, how the turntables have turned.
Word.
Oh, man, he's your partner for today, too?
Yep.
So he's not going to finish first again.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
I'm just going by off the record, you know?
Yeah, I've been so awesome this weekend. And by awesome, I mean awful.
Well, they start with the same letter. Same 2 letters. All right, here's Sherry. Or not Sherry. Here's Lynn, 103 left. Rob didn't really set it up very well either. They're kind of crawling to this finish line to this leg. 96 is, yeah, and I don't know if she'll know it. I think she went for that. Not positive, though. All right, 79 for the match. And to be the hero.
Do you go 19?
Yes, with an open out, yeah.
She go 19.
Ideally.
8 for bull?
Yep.
Triple 14.
Oh, and leaves a 2-dart left. Scott, 89, must go. This is a must go for Scott Johnson.
Round the way. Yeah.
Bullseye for... Ooh, well. Oh.
Overthought it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know where that first dart was attempting to go. The triple 20 was not a good dart. It left 29. All right, here's where you question it. Rob, what do you do? 15 for 16 is what I do on this.
Yeah.
Single 8. For the title, and he's too good. He just yelled too good, too, which is funny.
Overachiever.
All right. Sherry, words of encouragement there. 14 for bullseye here for Lynn.
Oh.
And the math was not math in there. So here we go, Sherry.
She left it. She can finish it.
This is her fault. You set him up, you knock him down.
Word.
She goes
went the
16
other
for
way.
15, which I do not approve of.
13 for the match.
Lucky number 13.
Oh.
Might be lucky for Scott and Lynn. So Scott Johnson, 26 left.
Double 13.
There's no reason to hit a double here. You can just go inside, inside. That's why I say that.
Double 11.
Oh, no. Rob Cody, 9 left.
For the title.
Don't you dare do something stupid like triple 3. I know you. I know that you're thinking that. Just hit the single 9. And he does, and there you go. Sloth Nation and Sherry Sorosky win level 5. Congratulations. So happy for you. Well done indeed.
We got to move on over to the...
Aw, man.
Did we miss it?
We must have. Which means congratulations to J-Mac and Amy. They are the champions of level 3. Sorry about missing that. And I actually mean that this time.
So we got a break now, probably.
We'll see. Yep.
What do we have, 2 left?
Oh, no, we're going to have Ashley Elizabeth and
Jacob.
Jake Davidson, the younger brother,
The older, younger brother.
taking on Heather Walters and Mike McKimmey. The winner of that gets Steve Price and Amy Bray. There's only 2 levels left going on right now. And that is level 4, where Nick No and Laura Martin are waiting in the king seat. And level 2, which is the 3rd place match that we're about to see. Mike McKimmey and Heather Walters taking on Ashley Elizabeth and Jake Davidson.
I think we'll take a quick break then. They're not coming up, right?
Yep. So we will take a very short break and bring you the finals of the third place match
game of level 2.
right after this. Do not go anywhere. Ad reads and all that good stuff, and then we'll be back for a lot of finals. So stay with us. Sean Green, Tim Neal, To The Point Streaming. We'll be right back.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm gonna swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel, very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart. Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com, wishing you a happy new year and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
All right, welcome back, guys. This is the third place match of level 2. We got Mike McKimmey and Heather Walters taking on Ashley Elizabeth and Jake Davidson. It looks like Ashley and Jake lost their first match. Yep, lost their first match and have rolled all the way to this point. And Mike McKimmey and Heather, of course, just lost the king seat match to Steve Price and Amy Bray, which brings them to this moment. So again, Ashley and Jake have rolled through the loser side. That means the momentum is with Ashley and Jake. But Mike and Heather, especially Mike has been just, as MVG would say, phenomenal all weekend long. And they do have the same haircut, so that's nice. Mike and MVG. All right, here is Heather. Insider information a little bit is that Heather is fighting a bit of gravity at this point in the tournament. Ashley and Jake are the king seat. No, they're not in the king seat. That's not a thing. This is a third place match. What's up, TE? How you doing, my friend? Guys, this is Sean Green of To The Point Streaming, live here at the 2024 Shaffer City Dart Tournament, live in Indianapolis, Indiana at the Wyndham Indianapolis West Hotel. It's been a great weekend. This is the last day. Schedule of events, we have Open Doubles 501 happening at 4 p.m. And which I apologize greatly for the stream-wise, as I am playing with my wife in level 3. Well, in the event today, or this afternoon. And then Tim is playing as well, so commentary might be more non-existent. Not sure what just happened there. There you go. Yeah, Heather accidentally gave herself a 16, it looks like, and Ashley just paying attention to it. Ashley Elizabeth, one of my favorite dart players to watch play. She's feisty. She's scrappy. She never, ever, ever will give up in a leg. Her competitive nature just, honestly, it might be her best quality as a dart player. Here is Mike McKimmey. Mike McKimmey used to be like a consistent level 2. Sometimes he would drop to a level 3 player and laugh about it. Now he's just at the top of his game. Consistently a level 1 player and consistently doing well in those levels, those top levels. Which that's one thing, right? It's one thing to get in those levels, another thing to do well in those levels. And he is doing just that. I'm going to guess the other streaming board will be a level 4 match. It is the third place match. Danny Kidd and Sally Poppy taking on Jimmy Reed and Robin Thompson. And again, sitting on the king seat there is Nick No and Laura Martin. And this is the third place match of level 2. So we'll be going a little bit back and forth between these last 2 levels to finish up. Which is looking about on time to finish about 3:30, depending on the double dips and all the good stuff. And the level 4 finals are going to be race to 2, or in third place match. This is a race to 3 in level 2. Wow, what a dart for 20. He did that so weird. I don't think he knew he did that so weird until afterwards. But it works. Yeah, that was a weird one. He knows. But that wins leg number 1. Ashley and Jake are the king seat, so, well, no, stop saying that, Sean. It's been a long day. Brian Drews at 50 stars. Thanks, my guy. And again, I appreciate the food yesterday. You're one of a kind. All right, Heather, going to try and get it going here. Mike is in the restricted zone, but that's okay. As we're joined once again by the Philly legend, Tim Neal.
Yeah, ran in the alley. Congratulate her on a great tournament.
Yeah, shot great. Unfortunate last league decider, but that happens.
Yep.
Good low ton start there for Jake. Especially after Ashley didn't start out as hot as necessary. So, situation's this. Mike McKimmey and Heather are up 1-0. It's a race to 3. This is the third place match, so there's no king seat or anything like that. There's no double dip. Then on the other board is the third place match of level 4. So they're right on time with each other, pretty much. And that's a race to 2.
That's awesome.
My guess is that they'll finish up the third place matches about the same time, which means that the finals will happen about the same time, and then we won't catch one of those.
If they get done in time.
My suggestion to you, and I want your thoughts on this, is to, if they get done at the same time, so first stream the level 4 finals since it's a race to 2, and then go back to the race to 3 level 2 finals.
That makes sense.
Unless it goes to the double dip, and then we switch over to level 2.
Right.
Just open up sodas on the stream. Gosh, 8 rules.
Eliana.
Broken right there.
You did that too.
My microphone wasn't on when
Yes,
I did
it was.
No, it was not.
I like how she looked first. She actually knows that answer, by the way. And she knows that you're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm dead serious.
You are lying.
Well, Jake leaves a finish. It's a fun one.
Actually, could do it.
She does not need to shoot at it, though.
You gotta shoot.
Which is why you shoot at it. I don't know. Mike
There's
McKimmy's hat trick. That's a little bit more on it. Yeah, Brian, it is Mountain. No, Sprite. Sorry. Sprite was opened.
No, Ellie opened a Coke,
A Coke. Sorry. There you go.
which is gross. by the way.
Well, that's a good first start right around it. Now you need to. Oh, no. That's why I don't like shooting at it, Timothy.
Yeah, but once you miss, you go bull.
Right, but she was scrambling after the miss on the first start and then didn't do anything there. And Heather, a chance to change this around a little bit. I don't know if you... Oh, big third.
It's a race to 160.
That I don't think was on purpose, but we're going to take it all day. Yeah, she just shrugged at it.
What are you going to do?
Jake more than capable of hitting this, but not anymore. Honestly, like, it's a tough out in steel tip, but it's not as tough of an out in soft tip. It's just bullseye, and the trip 20.
Yep.
It's only a 1 triple finish.
But that first bullseye seems to be the tricky one.
But now he's going to roll, allegedly. See if he goes 51 here. No, he went bull. I would have gone 51.
51-51?
Yeah, because Heather's fighting a little bit of gravity at this point in the tournament. And so you kind of want to equal that out as easy as possible.
Bull double 18?
Bull double 18 is the idea. We're out 16 for bull, but that's blocked, isn't it?
I'd move to the left a little bit.
She's going to step back and find her spot.
She went back to the same spot.
No, she moved over a touch. No, she's back in the same spot. And just pulls into the 16. Heather can hit this 93 and take a 2-0 lead. Again, this is the third place match of level 2. We have the third place match of level 4 going on the next board over.
This should go away right now.
Yeah. Most likely. There it is, Jake Davidson. 22 years young.
Tied 1-1. I remember when he was a wee little pup, couldn't even.
He was getting kicked out of the bar by Heather Walters.
Well, he also got kicked out of a tournament at that place.
Mm-hmm.
Because someone was crying that he was underage. I'm like, oh, so you kicked him out because you can't beat him?
Yep.
Gotcha.
That's exactly what happened.
And I literally said that to the guy. He's like, that's not right. I'm like he's not.
You should
drinking.
never complain about an underage person playing against you. They're underage. Unless their name's Luke Lidler.
Yeah, well, I mean, by law, they're not supposed to be in the bar. But.
Well, I mean, was that guy, though, under the bar? Then who cares? Then he shouldn't care. That's not his problem.
Yeah, I said, you're only crying because you had no chance to beat him. That's not true. Yeah, it is. If you knew you were going to beat him, you'd let him play and take his money.
You're not wrong.
But the bad thing is he came with 6 people, so when he had to leave, all 6 people left.
It's true. Mike give me a nice low ton. Here's what I noticed about Mike.
He's dancing.
And what's funny is he thinks that he shook his butt on stream, but it was cut off. Nice low ton follow from Jake. I don't even know what it's saying anymore. Oh, Mike's throw. His difference is that he gets out of rhythm. He's actually really good at that.
Yeah.
In a weird way. His rhythm is everything, and sometimes he'll short arm it, and when he can't find his rhythm for a round, he is not just off. It's
terrible.
Yeah, terrible. But more often than not, he fixes it.
Dallas Williams tuning in. What's up, Dallas? Hope
So
you're
is
doing
Mr.
well.
Warner and Jeff Quinn.
Janet Pope.
Jeff, there is a surprise for you at John's house. So next time you're over there, whenever that is, there's something waiting for you.
Just make sure you step on it when it's on fire.
Not that type of surprise.
Ah.
It's a surprise from the Alley Pally.
Oh, a good surprise.
It's weird. I only had 2 people ask for things, and okay, got both of them those things.
Probably easy.
It was. They were free. That's all I had.
Oh, the cards.
No, Jeff Quinn asked for the green fuzzy hair headband.
Oh,
And
that's a Patty Power?
Yeah, so I got him that. And then one of our friends from Florida who we met at the U.S. Darts Masters last year asked for a program.
I heard they're pretty impressive, those programs.
They're nice. It's really cool. It's basically a book.
Yeah. How many autographs you get?
0. Didn't ask for a single one. The only one that I would have asked for would have been Joe Cullen, and that's just for Megan. Well, Jake blew his chance at leaving the 170, but that's all right.
It would have been cool to have the 180 board card.
Yeah.
And then have them all sign it and just hang it up in the castle.
Yeah, it's a weird situation because as a guest of the PDC, you don't want to be in the player lounge asking for autographs and stuff. So for me, it was almost like a no-go type of thing for me. Jason Watt tuning in with us. What's up, buddy?
BDG, brother.
CDC card holder, as is his son.
Yep. Congratulations, Ashton.
That's awesome. Ashton, no offense, Jason, Ashton is my favorite Watt. That's probably because I haven't met Jax yet. Speaking of
Ryan George.
Good commentators and streamers, here's Ryan George in the chat now. Treble 17, and that was a kiss off of the flight and the bowl.
I'm just moving down the bench, man. First the BDG, then Ryan. Man, now I'm 5th place. Behind Ellie.
Trip. Oh, that would have been crazy good. What a look at it for Jake.
Christopher Hopper. Be going to
Yeah,
Batavia with us. Well, not with us, but
I love that a couple people are going. You guys heard it. You got Hop going. Who else is going?
Chad's mom.
Nice. That'll be a lot of fun.
So them two went down to that FA throwdown and won.
Yeah.
And they
For the assassin.
Yeah, I guess they won a sponsorship, but part of the sponsorship they have to go to a couple other events to get it, which unique.
Yeah.
Different. Or I misunderstood what he was saying, which is entirely possible. But yeah, they're making the trip out. I guess there's a few tournaments that Filthy Assassin would like their players to go to. So
nice.
Pretty awesome.
That's amazing. All right, the score line here is 2-1 now. Mike and Heather.
Ryan,
great checkout.
If you want to go, we can pick you up on the way on Thursday.
There you go. We'll arrive about 3 o'clock in the morning into Batavia.
What's about time? 2 or 3?
Yeah, it's typical time that we usually arrive. And then we...
4 o'clock. No one asked me. After last night.
Ryan, I don't think that Tim's teasing you. Hi.
I'm not. If you're able to go, I'll be more than happy. I'll be more than happy to share my hotel room. If you're able to do it, Ryan, and you want to go, just message me. We'll talk.
I was about to say, if Tim says yes, I say yes. It's on Tim.
Hey.
And just so you know, Ryan,
they're double beds, I think.
If you're going, that's awesome. Play as much as you can. If you're going. Because we do have Dave Garfinkel coming up from New Jersey to be in the booth with us for the majority of the time. Which is the reason David's going, so.
He's got some of his guys there. So.
Oh, absolutely. But he would not have gone if it wasn't for this. Big darts there from Jacob. Jake Davidson, he's shaking his head because it's about time.
Yeah, where was this the last 2 legs?
And Mike McKimmey is probably going to follow. Oh, he tried to go for the 160 because anything you can do, I can do better, except for right there.
You're part of the team, dude. I know.
Yeah, Trevor Sellers back here in the booth. Asking for permission to do something. It's like,
can I put my stuff in here?
You can do whatever you want, Trevor. Except for not wear one of our jerseys.
Hey, how come?
Play.
Well, he wears a hat.
I'm just
kidding.
He
had the hat.
I've been wearing our hat.
He was yesterday.
I know, I'm just kidding. He's been dressing up in To The Point stuff all weekend long.
I will say we should have put in the contract that he has to commentate once.
Ooh, there you go. Well, Ryan, of course you'll be able to be on the booth. That's fine. Honestly, if
I'm dead serious. It's on the way. So if you can do it and you want to go, just message me and we'll figure it out.
And then we can just switch up who's playing in events and who's doing commentary.
Absolutely.
That'd be fun.
Because I usually try not to play at all, and then I got forced to play last year. And then I was there till 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Which is fine because otherwise you would have just heard all the noise from the room anyway.
And once I fall asleep, I don't wake up.
Me either. Mike trying to leave the 57. Does so. So a little bit of pressure now for Ashley on the 78, or else this match might be over. This is where Ashley's scrappiness really comes in handy.
Yep. 11 for Bull. Bull for 11. Can they single out?
They can single out, but that's not going to help it there, and she's not going to be happy with that. Heather, 57 left. Does leave the perfect checkout for Jake just in case. But this is to move on to the finals.
Triple 19.
Heather just took out the last leg.
Not double, triple.
And she does. What an adjustment after the first start. Mike McKimmey was like, what was that? Oh, that was what that was. Just tried to put some pressure on it. All right.
Move on over.
They're going to be in the finals now.
Sally.
And here is Sally Poppy.
Another one of those. That'll
there
do
it is, and we're going to see where they're at in this match right away.
Oh, that's odd.
They done.
I didn't know I I had blue eyes.
Is that over?
Yep. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I know what we're getting. We're getting both the finals here. The level 2 finals.
Dad.
Will be Steve Price and Amy Bray taking on Mike McKinney and Heather Walters. That's a rematch of the King Seat match. And then the finals of level 4 is going to be Nick No and Laura Martin taking on, there'll be Danny Kidd and Sally Poppy.
Since when did I have blue eyes?
And again, what we're going to do is we're going to start with the level 4 finals. It's only a race to 2 there.
If it goes to the double dip, we'll move over to the level 2.
That way both finals at least get some
Airtime.
time on the board. That's the goal there.
Are these the last 2 events?
Yeah, those last 2 matches.
All right, cool.
We actually might be able to actually get a little bit of a break before
Nah, you
we
just
both
jinxed
play.
it.
I said we might. And I said a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to guess this is Laura.
I do not know her, so.
All right. So, while they're warming up real quick, we're going to take a short break. Last ad reads before we bring in the 2 finals, and then we'll close out the stream to bring it back up around 4, maybe 4:30 or so. Sean Green, Tim Neal, the last ad break. Hit that like button, hit that share button. We got 2 finals coming up next. Let everybody know what's coming this way. Level 4 finals, level 2 finals. We'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere.
New Dart of the Month for all of January 2024. If you purchase any of our Red Dragon Gerwin Price set of barrels, you'll receive a free Iceman jersey. The latest and greatest for the Iceman is his Midnight Edition darts that you see here. If you purchase the January 2024 Dart of the Month special, you will automatically be entered into a raffle to win these 25-gram steel tip Midnight darts. So let's give them a quick throw. I'm gonna swap out the stems and the flights for the new Fusion one piece so we don't scuff them up too much. I think we're about ready with our one piece. Now let's have a test throw. All right, let's go for a ride. A long straight barrel always gets the job done for me. We've got subtle ring cuts here all throughout the barrel, very nice. That's it for now, folks. Be sure to check out a2zarts.com. Just look for the Dart of the Month banner found on our homepage. I'll see you next time. New Dart. Hey folks, Jen with a2zarts.com, wishing you a happy new year, and a quick announcement. We'll be introducing several new video series this year. We've always done product reviews and how-to instructions on caring for the equipment that you buy from A to Z. However, now we're dedicating company time to get people into the sport of darts with a new instructional series, including how to practice darts, a form and mechanics series to learn the fundamentals of throwing, the differences between soft tip and steel tip darts, worldwide differences regarding the darts industry, and maybe the occasional clapback video when the Europeans get naughty in the comments section. Keep in mind there is no underlying method or meaning to the order of which we cover these topics, but rest assured our goal is to literally cover every darts related topic someday. So it's important that if you want to learn in a structured way, just make sure to take advantage of the playlists found on our Facebook or YouTube. You're never going to get the full picture with our TikTok and Instagram, all right? Anyway, it won't just be me. I'll be citing many articles provided by the incredible Dax Munna,
All right, welcome back, everybody. Hit that share button right away. We got 2 finals left before we shut down the stream for a little bit before we come back for the commentary list Open Doubles 501 as our last event of the tournament weekend. A reminder that we will be in Batavia, New York next weekend for the Knox Amusements Western New York Showdown. Sorry, Western New York Shootout, where they come equipped with an actual saloon. All right, so that's our first look at Laura, who I just met for the first time. This is our Richmond team of Nick No and Laura Martin. We've seen a lot of Richmond players here representing strong. And Danny Kidd doing what Danny Kidd does. Big hat trick from him. This is the level 4 finals. Here is Nick No. We saw Nick on Friday night. That's when we met him. It was his first time on stream. Hopper, you're not wrong. Yeah, so this is the first, that was the first match he's ever had on stream. They shot great in it. Struggling a little bit way early on here. Long way to go. And they are the King Seat, Nick No and Laura Martin. So Sally Poppy and Danny Kidd, if they win the first match, we will again switch over to the other finals that's going on, the level 2 finals. The reason why we're starting with this one is, first of all, we didn't get to catch the third place match of this one. And secondly, if it's a race to 2 here versus a race to 3 over there, so timing-wise, technically it should work out. But we'll see. But the goal is to show both. And I'll be able to give you updates as we're going through. All right, here's Danny. Danny Kidd has done nothing in this leg, bud, except for hit 300 points in 6 darts.
Terrible.
In level 4.
Terrible.
Sandbagger.
Can't take him anywhere.
Danny and Sally got whooped by Nick and Laura earlier today, so they also are looking for redemption. There's the Nick that I saw on Friday night. Big hat trick from Nick. That was his first time on stream on Friday night.
I wonder how long they've been sitting.
Well, that's a great question that I have an answer to. The last time they played was at 12:29. So about 2.5 hours ago, probably something like that. Because that doesn't tell when it ends. Sally doesn't take that out, but that's okay. They'll be back. And it'll be Danny, who hasn't missed yet. And if that's a jinx, he owes me a Coke.
But you don't drink Coke.
Yeah, I do. The only thing I don't drink is like diet stuff. I got to keep my figure strong and round, you know, minus the strength.
Got to stay in a shape.
Oh, I'm definitely staying in a shape.
I said no.
Here's Danny Kidd, tops 20. Well, those were consistent. And there you go. Leg number 1 goes to Sally and Danny. And they won that one pretty handily. So Nick and Laura is going to have to pick it up a little bit. They have been waiting a long time. That is the tough part about being the king seat. You always want to be the king seat, don't get me wrong. But that's the tough part about being it, is you got to make sure you're staying loose.
Yep.
Consistently. But also not overdoing it.
That's the key, overdoing it.
And overdoing it as far as liquid intake and practice. All right, here's Sally. Sally Poppy. Only 18 points scored there out the gate. So Nick a chance to run a little bit. While that's happening, let's head on over here just to look at it. This is going to be leg number 2. So Amy and Steve won leg number 1. So 1-0 lead for the king seat. 102 there for Nick. Great darts indeed.
Getting back in the groove.
Guys, if you're just joining us for the first time, Make sure you hit that like button, hit that share button for us, and then go over to our Facebook page and hit the follow button. That way you're notified every time we go live. I'm Sean Green. I'm joined by the Philly legend, Tim Neal on the...
And Danny Kidd is shooting terrible darts.
He has not missed a bowl that he shot at. He's feeling hot, hot, hot.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
That's the best. This is the best I've ever seen Danny play. Of course, it's the best I've seen most people play. He's had 3 scoring rounds. He's gone 50 in each one for each dart.
Did you see our fearless leader grace us with his presence?
Yeah, I saw the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Jason Ives, who was playing with Chris Warner again this afternoon.
They played great last. They're probably in level 4.
I actually joked when I was go, since you didn't win level 2 the other day, did you have him drop down to level 3 for you?
Yeah, me and Mac are in level 2.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't win, you want to make the move down a level. That'd be weird. Just have to consistently add an extra level.
Relegate. Promotion.
And then all the people who won just play in the top bracket, which just favors the guy who won level 1. That'll even out the money situation.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Why? You don't want to play in level 2?
I'm playing level 7.
Well, if you think about it, eventually, it's just going to be all top players playing in the other tournament.
Look at this
keep
guy.
dropping down.
Terrible darts, man. Terrible.
Is that no, he's 12 for 12 on bowls. Holy goodness, Danny. We haven't even seen the level 1 guys do that at all.
No.
Not a single one has gone 12 for 12 on bowls.
Well, look how close the match is.
Yeah.
Because of how well
Nick and Laura are throwing
Laura
great.
is shooting great. Nick's shooting great.
They're doing wonderful things, and I know for a fact Laura was not excited to be on the stream. But when you make a finals, it's kind of what happened.
You could tell her you could have just lost.
That's, I mean, ideal. Bullseye. Or she could have stayed there, and she does. I like that way that she went after that.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, Danny is him today. That's right, Justin. Brooklyn rooting for Laura and Nick. 125 has to go here, you would think. Because Mr. Perfect's up next. Oh, he went at the trip 20 on dart 2 and dragged it over in the 18s. It's always good to miss by 2, except for when you're playing 0-1.
Yep.
6 will leave bowl.
The math isn't mathing.
Oh, and that's a newer player move. It's a newer player move, and I'm telling you that right now because anyone who has been burned multiple times by that knows you go 6 on that dart.
Yep. And you can't freeze anybody, so.
Is it going to matter, though?
Bullseye!
Not when Danny's on a bowl finish.
No.
Well, that was a quick match, guys. I'm sorry about that, but that's the first dip. I feel bad for Nick and Laura because we did not show their best. Actually, they played really well and just they ran into Danny.
Yeah.
All right, so that'll take us over to board number 1. This is leg number 3 here. So this actually might be over before the other one because it looks like Steve and Amy are up 2-0. This might be a situation where...
You can put the names back.
Yeah, I know. All right, here we go. And again, Amy and Steve are the king seat. And if this one does finish, we will go back to the double dip of the other match. Although they went up and scanned the sheet, so that's another rookie move.
Yeah, they may not come back. They should. I would hope that they would do that.
A rule of the live stream board in the finals, guys.
Don't.
If you win the first dip, whoever wins the first dip and you go to the second dip, don't worry about the sheet anymore. You can deal with that at the end. Just play again. Or else your chances of being moved are 100% more likely than if you just stay there. See what I did there?
I hope that's where you hope the desk goes. Wait, you just got off the main board and it's a double dip. Go back.
Well, that being said, the desk is busy, always. So that's tough for them to have to pay attention to that. Mike just trying to set up his partner here the best that he can and hopes that the 134 doesn't go.
They're coming right back up.
He leaves an awkward finish, though. Yeah, I figured it would because there's no other match to put on the board.
Yeah, there's nothing else going on.
Steve Price for the title.
Double 17.
Oh! Just inside. Will he be back? Yeah. Yeah, they put him on a different board. Great check out from Heather. Then that keeps him in the match. Yeah, they put him on board 21. Told you.
That's another room, isn't it?
I have no idea. I haven't seen any of the board numbers today. Or this weekend. I've never played. Second room. There you go. So they even moved him, kicked him out of this room. Whole room. But yeah,
and they were some of the best darts we've had on the stream so far today.
Yeah. Well, Danny has been the best dart we've had on stream today. It's perfect if you go hat trick, take out the finish. Hat trick, take out the finish. That's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we should do a streaming player of the tournament.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Give them like a hat or something.
Well, we gotta have more of those to be able to do
I'm
that.
just saying, like for.
I know.
Like,
I'm just kidding.
It just came off the top of the bro.
I like
the
it.
Dome, bro.
Well, now that Jason's not in charge of these events, we can make up our own stuff.
Do what we want.
Also, wait, we have all the power anyway. It's 2 versus 1 on anything that we decide.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm gonna.
Do you want to create an alliance?
I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote president.
Yeah, I know. It's a bad thing about having 3 people on our team when one of them is wishy-washy on anything, doesn't care. Yeah. Ooh, that's a terrible flight, is what that was. Amy Bray has been so great all weekend long.
Yeah, like when he was
obviously still happening here.
When he was talking about the PowerPoint, I'm like, dude, I have no fight in this game. I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
Great dart again. I don't know how I gave him her 11. That was definitely near the bullseye, if not in it. But 76 will work.
What?
Again, I've been more impressed with Amy Bray than maybe anyone else this entire weekend long. Just consistently fantastic.
A great weekend.
With her in the right levels, too.
Yeah.
You know? Well, Steve-O trips over that finish line a little bit. Mike McKimmey looking to leave 158. Not going to be able to do that. So they do have 6 darts from 159 for the title. Amy and Steve.
There's no way that was a 12.
Well, that's not what the board thinks.
Board don't lie.
But again, a little bit of a trip there
I guess you could have put it next
to the finish line. This is starting to become a little bit too close for comfort for Amy and Steve. Steve, though, did just barely miss. Oh, that's a great dart. Look at Heather decide to be a killer now. Big! I gave her a double bowl in the last one. That was weird as heck.
How?
Well, I guess to make sure to put pressure on the 122. Bullseye, bullseye. Oh, no, that's unlucky. It's unlucky because even if it goes in the 18...
Yeah.
Would have been way better. So Mike McKimmey, 87 left, with how he's been throwing all weekend long.
Double 14.
And he missed it on the outside.
That was up by the 9.
Yeah, it was. Well, Amy,
do your thing, girl. Do your thing.
You've been a killer all weekend long. Might as well kill it one more time.
Got a little nice let's go slap by Holly.
little good luck slap.
Like, do the thing.
That's always a tough thing to do because if she misses now, it's definitely Holly's fault.
Yeah.
And she will never be allowed to booty slap again
Well, we know that's never going to happen. Bullseye.
for the title. Oh, no.
That is
It's 7.
So bad.
That's one of those where it hits and you immediately look at the score to see what it actually scored it as. Well, Heather, 28 left. Take us to a last leg decider here in the first dip. This was unlikely a couple minutes ago. Double 14 or 2 singles 14s. 2 single 14s are fine. Oh, single 3. Oh, no. Steve Price, 33 left, which is a fine 1 dart out. The only thing I have to worry about is the 14s.
Triple 11. 19 for the match.
No! That actually was an impressive anger throw. He almost got close to the bullseye
He
there.
slowed down a little bit on it.
Yeah. Well, this is a tough. And that's why. In the LeBron celebration. He threw that dart about as good as LeBron plays. I'm kidding.
Oh, he flopped.
Yeah, flopped in 17. Amy's like, oh, here's the other thing that you dropped. I like how she nonchalantly picked it up. She's like, excuse me, you need this
Triple 11
for the next tournament that you're playing.
for the match.
2 darts left.
Don't hit a triple. 15.
I love this. Man, I feel like we're in a circus because this is intense.
I see what you did there. Single 3.
With a yell as the throw happened. Mike is yelling, that's what I just did. And there it is. Steve Price, Amy Bray are your champions of level 2.
And that'll do it for mixed doubles.
Nope.
No? I take it back. Oh, yeah. The double dip. Bullseye.
And she hits a big dart there from Laura. I'm happy we got to see that.
Eliana putting in the dart emojis.
Love it.
Everyone, thanks for tuning in. Please like and share, and hop on over our Facebook page and hit the follow button. We are To The Point Streaming.
Allegedly.
Sometimes. This is the final day of the Shaffer City 2024 in Wyndham West, Indianapolis, Indiana.
If you are just joining us, what you missed in this level was Danny Kidd perfect in the first dip. But you're not going to miss it here.
Yep, you did.
Oh.
See, you jinxed him.
Oh, my gosh. He missed a dart. All right, so did they diddle? Did you see that?
I did not see it.
So I'm going to guess that was leg number 1. Did anyone see a diddle? No.
I didn't
Yeah,
see
you guys might have seen the diddle. I'll be right back.
Oh, rat.
Oh, look at that. Lexi. Annette in there says, let's go, Nick. My big brother is the best.
Oh,
Love that.
All right, Laura's been on fire in this double dip scene. throws an excellent dart. Gets the bull on the third. All right, here's Danny.
Do you think Laura's throwing a bit better because she knows she's not on stream right now, even though she's on stream right now?
I don't know. She's throwing excellent right now.
Chantella saying, let's go, Nick. Chantella, sorry. I know how to read, I think.
Yeah, remember last night she was asking about.
Oh, for sure. Richmond shows out in our chat.
Yep.
Shout out to Richmond. And great darts again by Nick.
That's a great recovery after the first dart.
Oh, yeah. Sally self-diagnosed the last leg as she sucked in it. So she's making up for it right now.
It's okay to suck when your partner doesn't miss.
That is true. Megan, pay attention to that because I'm going to suck. So it's okay to suck as long as your partner doesn't miss. And I said, make sure you don't miss. All right, here's Laura.
Brooklyn St. Clair cheering on Laura and Nick.
A little bit unlucky on dart 2. My favorite thing, so I don't know if you saw that there. Back right-hand corner, watching. He's wearing a black hoodie with a shirt on top of it. So not the guy, or not the partner earlier, Nick. Yeah, that's his name too. The guy next to him. When Laura was shooting those darts, like you saw the lean forward. Pay attention.
Yeah.
And then he goes back to eating after she's not throwing. So you see the focus again. He leans forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the darts.
Sorry. I just like that type of, passion for your friends. Great dart there from Nick. Leads 94.
His adjustment game's awesome right now.
Sally needs to hit this, potentially, to stay in the tournament. And this will send it to a last leg decider for all she wrote.
Triple 20.
Trip 20.
Trip 18?
I'm not sure what the second dart was at all, but she's going 10 there to leave bull. She might have gone 10 there to leave bull. Missed it either way. And now Laura, 94 left. Great first dart still.
Bull for double 16?
For double 13.
Jeez, Tim.
I haven't repeated what you said. $74 left. Does set it up nicely for Nick, just in case. And because I say just in case, it's just because it's Danny's turn. And if he leaves a bullseye, he's hitting it. And remember, guys, this is level 4. Oh, he doesn't leave the bullseye. He might not. He doesn't get a shot at it. If he would have left the bullseye, it's going to last leg decider.
Nick for double 12 to win it.
And he hits the double 3, of course, because that's when things go wrong, they continue to go wrong. So here we go for the match and the title of level 4. Nick No. Hey, Lewis.
He is laser focused. 19 for the title.
This is one of those situations where if you end up watching this back, realize that you have changed your entire pace.
Yeah.
Than you've thrown well with so far. It's one of those situations where you just got to do the same thing you always do.
Just get up and throw.
Not think about it as a big moment. But it's hard to for the actual tournament. It's easier said than done there.
Lewis Bove, where in Pennsylvania are you from?
29 left. Sally can go about this a number of different ways, as long as she does not hit a triple that's higher than 9. Triple 9.
Trip 7.
Trip 7.
5 for the leg.
A high five will send us to a last leg decider for all the marbles.
Here we go. We're going to have a piddle.
That's how you take out 29 every time.
I put it in the mind. Put it in the noggin.
Textbook right there. All right, so here we go. Let's utilize our bullseye cam here. Anchor in the Arc Tattoo Studio bullseye cam.
Out of Mitchell, Indiana.
Again, guys, our last leg of this stream. We're going to shut down the stream and then bring it back up when open double starts off. It looks like Sally and Danny are going to have the throw here in this last leg decider.
The commentary will be sporadic this evening because we're all playing.
And I typically, whenever I'm not playing, will be back here doing commentary. I think I'm going to try and focus on the tournament a little bit.
Yep.
I'll still come back here from time to time because that will happen. But
let Ellie freestyle.
Wickedy wickedy whack. So here we go. Guys, let us know in the chat. Who do you have in this one? I know a lot of Richmond people are rooting. I know, Kev, I appreciate that. We are not going to have anyone come in here doing commentary that is not a part of our team by themselves.
Yes.
Love you guys, but we're
not burning ourselves.
We're not tried to build a brand here. And Kev, as much as we trust you, don't get us wrong, you just never know. As we're joined once again by the little legend, Ellie Neal. Ellie, how you doing?
Good.
You having fun with your cotton candy and your freeze-dried Laffy Taffies and your roasted peanuts?
Which she now knows the rule. She can't eat that stuff now that she's on. Chantella, of course, rooting for Nick and Laura. Dreama in here. Rooting for Danny and Sally.
My man Larry Vester tuning in. What's up, Larry? Hope you're doing good, brother.
Larry, long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, and Nick, a little bit off there. 34-point score total. Any one of Nick's friends that is watching this, make sure you have him watch this back and just look at the difference when there's pressure on him and there's not pressure on him. He throws completely different pace. Just a little thing to work on that can turn out to be a big help later on.
Yep. He definitely has to throw where he's not going to be in this level too much longer.
No, he's... You can tell the talent is there automatically.
Yeah. Austin Helm from Arizona.
What's up, Austin?
How you doing, brother? I saw your name earlier pop up.
Laura is shooting phenomenally right now. I like her throw, too. She has a little bit of a movement into it with her body, but the actual arm motion is textbook. Great darts. Nice low ton. Just a completely different player when she doesn't think she's on stream.
Heather Brown, I don't even think it's the heart rate. I think he just needs to have a consistent throw. He's speeding up, he's slowing down. When he's relaxed and throwing, he's hitting everything.
Kind of like Danny's doing right here. Danny's been so bad in this match compared to the last one when he was perfect. Of course, anything's downhill from there. Danny shot lights out earlier today, or so far today. Still is throwing really well. Nick should go treble 20 on this dart, but not necessary.
Yeah, I don't think he would know.
And even if he did, it still might be something where you just want to get lower, so go bullseye. Sally's going to try and set up Danny for something that involves a bullseye finish. And then Laura's going to try and do the same thing for Nick.
Don't hit a 7.
3, 7, yep. Does not leave a finish. So 6 darts from 215 here for Laura and Nick.
John Wallace tuning in. What's up, John?
And she, again, just finds the bull right away.
Straight as an arrow.
Oh, my goodness. Laura Martin. What a setup right there. Leaves the 105 for Nick. That's a heck of a low ton. See if Danny leaves 13, or if he leaves 50. Or if he leaves something different than that because he missed the first start. and the second. Big dart, and it registers an 18. 51 points is typically good, but not when you're trying to get down to a checkout like this. So, Nick, 105 left for the match. Do you go aggressive here, or do you go conservative?
Bull 5 bull.
Yeah, I like the conservative route of bull 5 bull. You went aggressive with it. Bullseye will leave tops. Ooh, now he just wants to set up his partner with 34, if possible.
Bullseye 20.
Does leave 34 for Laura, who has, again, shot absolutely fire in this leg. Sally's going to get a look at the 112. Sally has taken this out quite a number of times.
These are just weird shots that she just magically pulls out.
Well, it's for the title. She can still do it, but
Whoa.
She should have 82 left.
Hold on.
Yeah, go do that. You're good.
Hold up, guys.
We got you. There you go. That's good. Tim, that's a 15. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at everybody. Sorry for yelling, guys. My bad. So what happened there is the board registered a second 15 when she threw the first dart. And then she threw the third dart and it registered a 15. So that dart counts as the 15. But she still has one dart in hand with 82 left. Tim, you figured that out. Good job.
I had like 5 people yelling. I'm like,
Yeah.
I know what I was supposed to do.
That's fair. And that, of course, takes with a pace. But here we go. Laura, 34 left.
Double 17
Again.
for the match.
She has shot phenomenal so far up to this moment in this leg, in this set. I bet it goes crazy if she hits this.
That's a great marker.
It is, but she does not need to hit a double. And she does it, the double! Laura and Nick are the champions here of level 4. Great darts from Laura. She picked it up big time
Great
in
match.
the double dip. Heck of a job. Shout out to Laura and Nick.
That was really good.
Champions of level 4. That was really good, Ellie. For the first comment in a long time, that was a good comment.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, congratulations to all of our winners this morning, as we will now move to Open Doubles 501, or 01.
Yeah, 01.
So that will be coming your way at around, we're probably going to take about half an hour break probably, and we'll be back then. So hit the like button on our Facebook page, hit the follow button on our Facebook page, subscribe button on our YouTube page. That way you're notified when we go live in about an hour. Until then, Sean Green, Tim Neal, Ellie Neal from To The Point Streaming. Congratulations again. Shaffer City 2024, the final event coming up next. We'll see you soon.